How we all doing? So we're back to DAs tonight. I know that this is kind of our bread and butter recently, but I don't know. I kind of have felt like the DA nights have been pretty spicy in general. The last one, what did we get? We got something. It was something okay. Nido Queen. We got a Nido Queen. You know, I'm hoping for more than a Nido Queen tonight. We haven't found anything on the main save for a hot minute here. I'm not really sure what our last thing was, actually. Okay, well, we have nothing on this game for a while now. I think the last thing we found on this game was the jellyfish, I think. I'm drawing a blank on its name. Lego. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we found on this game. The other one, it's over here for me, it's over there for you. We've been finding a lot of, not boss shinies, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What are we all doing today? I personally was doing a lot of testing with the 3DS setup. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get the 4 times shiny hunts going with the 3DS stuff. At least not the way that I thought I was going to be able to do it. I was trying to do the wireless streaming with these. 2 consoles works really well. 3 is okay, and then 4 it just completely loses its mind. I don't know what the deal is. So I have to figure it out because I really want to do some 3DS stuff, but I don't have room to have the janky camera set up. So that's what we need to do. Let's get going on some DAs and we'll continue the chit chat. We're gonna start with Blacephalon tonight. I really would like to do a couple of Raikus, and I think besides that, maybe we can do a little bit of a community DA night, anything that you guys have that I don't have yet. Maybe we could do some of that. You guys can host some cool stuff. So, the code 8888-5566. Everybody is welcome. Get in here, Blacephalon. I'm hobering my 3DS tonight. Very nice. It gives you a lot of nice functionality. Just packing up your saves and everything is makes that worth it alone, you know? But I was doing some testing with, I had all 4 of my new 2DSs and my new 3DS set up with input redirection. And the input redirection is so nice. I just have my 8-bit Do controller, and I'm controlling all of them at the same time with that. And I was just soft resetting. I was doing just a few checks for Poipole. And it was nice being able to sit back and whatever. I just don't have a way to stream it really right now. Tolly isn't feeling well, poor thing, so won't be as active tonight. Mel, take care of the doggo. It's all good. Hopefully the doggo's feeling better. It seems like there's a lot of kind of sickness in general floating around tonight. Let's go right because there's a Bisharp over there. Yeah, seems like that's kind of the vibe this weekend. So get some rest. Get the doggo some rest. Some, whatever the... Maybe not treats. Might not be the name of the game, depending on the type of sick. Feel crummy too? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's going around. My wife has been feeling it today too. She's been having a migraine all day. Tried to get the shiny female in DD again today and got another male. Yeah. Are they 50-50? I'm not sure. Is it more rare in one game, like in Scarlet versus Violet? I don't know how that works, actually. Either way, good luck. You got this. It's not too bad, right? With the sandwich and stuff. Needing lots of potty breaks. I got you. Yeah. We, trying to think. Sometimes my Chihuahua, she kind of gets like that, where she just doesn't want to eat, doesn't really want to do anything, and she just wants to lay around, and it's always a very kind of stressful deal, because it's like, oh god, is this going to continue? And then she has one day where she's like that, and the next day she's just fine. You know, it isn't like a lot of back and forth, but she'll have days where she's like, I ain't moving. And I guess I get that too. I have days like that, so. Hoping to stick around a while, but we'll see if I go to doze off. Unless it's all good. All good. Feel free to hang around, lurk, do your thing. I appreciate you guys being around, even if you're not chatting, not in the DAs. Just being around. Losing my mind getting all these shiny Pikachus and Executes and no way to evolve them to Alolan. In which game? Which game are you finding Executes and Pikachus in? You're my 8-ball now. Will I get Shiny Grimmsnarl? I don't know what that means. But Shiny Grimmsnarl, you got this. That's like not too hard of a shiny hunt in any game it's available in. I feel like you got this. Make it happen. Acrylic. Have reached the point in shiny hunting where I really want to shiny hunt, but I got really bored when I start. Really don't know what to do. Acrylic, for me, when I'm feeling that kind of vibe, I want to shiny hunt, but I'm kind of bored when I sign on to whatever game it is. That usually is a pointer that I need to do either a different shiny hunt or like a different shiny hunt in a separate game. So like changing it up and going to like Pokemon Rumble or going to Legends or switching over to Scarlet and Violet, that'll be like, because I get that when you're doing just the same thing over and over and over again, it kind of sucks if you're not getting the thing you're looking for. So variety, changing the target, changing the game, something like that should help out. Let's go Marowak here because I really, really don't want that mushroom. Go right. My wife is standing at the top of the stairs making the grudge noises at me. That's what I'm dealing with today. She's doing the aww. Something like that. Huh? More like a growl, she says. Either way, this is what I live with. Gave up on my Fuecoco hunt, doing Dialga and Yveltal resets for a bit. I was kind of thinking about this week doing a Masuda Sun and Moon, not Sun and Moon, a Masuda Scarlet and Violet stream for like the starters in that game, but couldn't bring myself to do it. I was really thinking about it though, and I was kind of thinking about at some point this weekend, I checked my Scarlet and Violet outbreaks today, and you guys are probably going to be a little mad, some of you. I had a Chikorita outbreak, and I was like, oh, I could do that. And then I was kind of like, maybe next time. So I skipped out on the Chikorita outbreak this time. The people are going to be very angry about that. Kazuya, welcome in. Yeah, I see the angry Chikoritas in the chat. It was the only thing I had, though. And I kind of wasn't super feeling it. So, I want to give Chikorita my full 100% best effort, you know? I'm Nyx in the DA. I've got to go after this one, but just joined for the note. I appreciate you, Nick. I hope you get something. You get one run in. At least you got one. And Ceiling Cat hosting a Tapu Koko. Guys, by the way, if you are not in this DA, feel free to post your own code in the chat if you have something that you want to run. We also have a bunch of people usually in the Discord running Dynamax Adventures as well. That's where we have all like the back and forth chat if you need to do team communication and stuff. It's a cool place if you're looking for DA homies. So exclamation Discord in the chat if you're looking for the friends. Chikorita Heart Gold Soul Silver hunt, maybe on the side while doing other hunts. Is that what you're doing, or is that what you're trying to get me to do? I do already have a Chikorita. I have one of each of the starters in Heart Gold Soul Silver, actually. We got them really, like, super quick, I feel like. Fun fact, most fun facts aren't fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of them are pretty fun. To play with others, yes, but you can do it solo with bots. What? Which one? Some of these are definitely not super exciting to play with bots, and I gotta be honest, even the ones that are like doable with bots, I get wanting to do multiplayer sometimes too. Like chilling with the homies. Sometimes it's nice not to have to be all by your lonesome in the DA cave, right? Still going for Totodile and Heart Gold, but been taking a break from that. Yeah, I get it. The resets can be kind of monotonous, to say the least. Somebody should grab this. Nyx, if you want to grab it. Okay, Nyx isn't going to get it. I might grab it on the coffin then. Because I feel like this is probably going to be stronger. Favorite Gen 7 starter? Rowlet. Like, not even close. Although I think they're all pretty neat. We can go Bisharp. Why not? Why do they make Metang so difficult to catch? You know, I don't know why the entire Beldum line is a nightmare to catch like that, but they are kind of a problem, aren't they? Not to jinx myself, but I'm at 400 checks into Lugia, and I'm having a good old time. 400 is just getting started. 1 in 8192 is some unfortunate odds, but as long as you're having a good time with it, the resets don't take too long. So that's the nice thing about the older games, is they're very quick to do a soft reset. Nice and fast. Yikes. I guess I'm just going to lower its attack a bunch because I can't do anything against this thing. Late again, any shinies by chance? This is our first DA of the night, so we don't know yet. But nothing yet. You got your Lugia in about 4,000 resets, I'm assuming? 4,000 checks? Yeah, that's not bad. That's half odds in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And I'd really like to do some of the soft reset hunts in Gen 4. I need to get the saves. Like, I need to play through the games, and I need to get through all that. And that's the thing that that just makes it take time for me. I just finished Ultra Sun. It took like 23 hours for the last Ultra Sun save that I got to like the Poi Pole thing. So I guess I'm not actually done with it yet. I'm past Ultra Necrozma, and I am at the Poi Pole soft reset spot. I still have to do a bunch of stuff to like get the charm and get, I guess, to where I can do, I think I can already do ultra wormholes and stuff though. So I'm kind of at the part where I need to be. That's basically as far as I have to progress. But yeah, it takes time. And time is my main resource that I don't have enough of. That's how it goes. Keith, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Did you get your Regice? You know, I've been popping in, obviously. I haven't seen it yet. Well, I have seen it. Every reset you do, I think I see it. But besides that, has it happened? Finally done with packing my house. Hassan, I do not envy you on that. I hope the next spot is going to be real spicy, though. And it's going to be worth all the packing and stuff. I'm getting to odds. That's how it goes. I think my Regice was like almost 11,000, so I hope yours is not as bad as that. We'll just say that. Am I going to swap Marowak for this? Mimikyu? Maybe I'll do Mimikyu. I'll swap Mimikyu for this. We have a really decent squad for this. This thing dies in like one hit anyways. It has no defense. I'm surprised that Doug Trio didn't swap here. I know that it has Sucker Punch, but like... Or I guess the fish too. The fish I think has Assurance. Nothing like crazy. When they announced Sword and Shield would have DLC and not a third version, I was thrilled. I think it's the better way to do it, right? You don't have to buy a full new game. You keep your save. You don't have to replay through the same game again just to get to the new stuff. It's definitely the better way of doing it, I think. But, yeah, people get mad about DLC stuff, and I get why. I guess, like, some companies are really annoying about DLC, where it's like, it should have just been in the base game, and it's like a 1 kilobyte file that just enables this stuff that was already in the game. There are some companies that do it in a bad way. The color difference in my Switches is killing me. Yeah, it's killing me, too. Every time I pop in, I'm like, oh, God. But I have that same issue with the screens on my DS setup. I have that one really yellow one, but all of them are a little different between each of the checks. So some of the really subtle ones, I'm losing my mind on. So I'm right there with you. Ground type calm. You're forgetting about ground type. What, oh, it's fire as well. The fish has water moves. The Doug Trio has ground moves. Don't mind me. I'm just here to look pretty. We still beat it. Hamster is doing a mystery raid. A mystery DA. If you guys want to get in on the mysterious Dynamax Adventures. On calm in a first one of the night. It's all for her. The one turn goes crazy. I'm telling you, that's how it always goes with Blacephalon. It's nice and quick. I cannot say the word Blacephalon tonight. We're having issues. All right, big money. This is DA 3 and 4 since our last shiny. We got Nidoqueen towards the end of the stream last night, or last DA stream Thursday, I think. Either way, no Doug Trio. No Marowak, no Bisharp, no Blacephalon. Moving right along. We're going to do another Blacephalon. I'll see you if you get one. Nick, I appreciate it, buddy. I did not get one. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for helping me out on one of these Blacephalons. We'll get it next time. Next one for sure. We're doing another Blacephalon. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back-to-back. Everybody else, you are welcome to join. The code, 8888-5522 for the Disco Clown. And Ceiling Cat is still running a Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat, I wouldn't mind running one of those with you tonight. I think after the 3 Blacephalon that I'm doing for just the thumbnail hunt, I think after that, I'm probably going to do a Raikou, and then I could run a Tapu Koko, if you're down. I'm still down to try to get my first shiny Tapu Koko. The dream team, I'm telling you, we got Raze and old Sir Sheikah. This has a water move. I've heard that's good against this thing. Oh, another one. Guys, it's Ghost, Dark, Water, Ground, Rock. Nidoking in the first pick is cool, but that means we won't get it in the path, so we can't get it as a shiny this run, which is kind of sad. It is what it is. Ho-Oh or Lugia in terms of non-shiny and shiny, who wins? I think Ho-Oh is cooler. Let's go right. I think Sudowoodo, Poliwrath. There's a Passimian up there. I'm not even going to talk about that. I think Ho-Oh is the cooler one, personally, but, my wife doesn't agree with me. She likes Lugia more. The Mr. Beast hands. As far as shinies go, I think Ho-Oh is also the cooler one. She doesn't know what shiny Lugia looks like, so she can't go, oh, at me from the hallway. Always something to complain about with this guy. Volt, if it works, it works. The cursed trainer ID account. Can you believe this? Old Sir Sheikah, always with something going on here, right? You know, maybe it's just been supercharged, though, since you haven't been playing on it for very long. I forgot, because 69 was your new spicy one. This is the OG Bat Nut. Lugia better than Ho-Oh? It seems like most people think that Lugia is the better one. I think Ho-Oh is just really cool. Very Japanesey, you know? It's got that, like, cool Japanese kind of like... what is the bird it's based on? I forget what it's called. It's basically like a phoenix, though. It's like their legendary phoenix type deal. It's, not Luigia. My wife is yelling things. It's not called a phoenix. It starts with an S, I think. Any of my weebs in the chat, you let me know. It's like, oh, this is gonna kill me. I'm never gonna remember this. There's no chance. I'm gonna Google this because this is gonna drive me insane. Japanese phoenix. Oh, it's literally Ho-Oh in Japanese is the word for phoenix. They weren't very creative on this. There's another word, or like another mythical bird in Japanese stuff, and I'm pretty sure it starts with an S. I can't remember. I find most people prefer Ho-Oh. I don't know. It sounds like most people here definitely like Lugia, although Jess says they hate Lugia, which is a very hot take. I like Ho-Oh and Lugia. I don't hate either of them, but I just think Ho-Oh has a cool vibe. Kind of angy. Suzaku. That's what it is, Encrypted. I appreciate you because I was going to be losing my mind all night tonight over that. Similar vibe. Suzaku, yes, yes, yes. I appreciate you guys looking it up and helping your boy out. Or maybe you just had that in the memory banks. Who knows? Either way, I appreciate it. How is everyone? Chrono, doing well. Hoping we get a spicy, shiny legendary tonight. Something real good. The community is built different. We don't conform to the norms. That could be true. Do we go Poliwrath? We have 2 pretty weak to Poliwrath, but we have 3 pretty weak to Poliwrath. I would rather get a shiny Poliwrath, though, to be honest with you. Because I already have Roselia and Roserade now. So, we'll do it live. Gonna paralyze it, don't worry. Alright, sounds good. On Sir Sheikah's bad TID account. I'm gonna get the spicy moves. Just watch. I'm watching. I didn't even look at what our team was. You are... Kangaskhan? Are you Nidoking? I'm just gonna say the Pokemon we have don't have a great chance of paralyzing. Just throwing it out there. Do I want the fan on? Yes, I do. I tried to turn it on. Hold on, I got it. Got a remote. Thanks for reminding me. I knew it felt a little hot in here. Next stream, I'll have the money for Nintendo Online so I can join in on DAs. Yeah, so you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. That would definitely... that would make it difficult. Paralyze happened. That was on Raze, though. It was... Sir Sheikah was predicting that Raze was going to do it. It's because Sir Sheikah said it was going to happen, so he willed that into happening, is how that worked. Just so we're all clear on that. How's your day so far? It is pretty good. It was a very, slow start to today, but, no shinies yet. This is our second DA of the night, so we haven't had too many opportunities to potentially get any shinies, but we're moving along. We're gonna get something tonight. Homies support homies, there you go. It's how the community, it's how we operate. I've been looking at these 3DSs. I was working on Too Calm 2 collecting a little bit today. Was kind of getting my OBS instance set up for other things. The new Elden Ring DLC is coming out, and I think I'm probably going to start a new Elden Ring playthrough, and I think I'm going to stream it just on the second channel. So if you guys want any non-Pokemon shenanigans, I think I might start doing a couple things here and there on the second channel sometime soon. I finally have, like, the account is validated so I can stream, and I have my second OBS, like, linked to it now, so I'm almost ready. We're almost there. When I unfocus my eyes and encounter Lugia, their mouth throws me off. It's kind of got the pink-red kind of color scheme to it. Gotta look at the other parts, though. There's a lot of not pink-red parts. That's what you gotta focus on. Look at the spikes. But I get you. I lose my mind at shinies that are very obvious as well. Octillery should get an evolution next gen. I'm just a little worried about some of these new evolutions to things, like Licky Tongue got Licky Licky, and it was like, I don't feel like I needed that. But I do like Octillery. I'm not really sure what they would do, what their option would be here. I think Raze, if you want to grab this is you. Otherwise, I'm going to grab it on Sudowoodo. I'm going to try to grab it, I guess. All right, Raze tried it too. Sorry. I hope we both find the shinies that we're looking for. I hope we both do as well. We've definitely got quite a few DAs to run tonight, so we got a chance. We're going to go Slowking. We have a really bad team for Slowking, but we'll do it. We got this. They did an Elden Ring DLC live with devs. They played some of it and the bosses too. Really, I haven't been watching a ton about it. And I think
DB Studios celebrates 11 months of membership. So close, but where are your shinies? Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, or hatching chick, baby chick, camel.
Camel, just at the end there. I appreciate the 11 months. You are almost a luxury baller. And I do appreciate that. Where are my shinies? I wish I knew. They'll be here soon enough. But yeah, for the Elden Ring DLC for the stream, I'm kind of thinking, because like with Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of people were avoiding the DLC stuff early on. So I think it'll be good to start a new, fresh playthrough to just kind of like remember the base game, get up to the point where the DLC is at, and then we go through the DLC. Once people have kind of like completed it and done their stuff, I think that'll be a good time. So I'm planning on doing a chunk of streams for that. It's kind of a long game, but I do know how to play Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, so I'm hoping I don't embarrass myself too much. I've only played through that game once, but I have played through it. Literally what Octillery was supposed to be, then they changed it. Yeah, it was like a gun and then a tank. It's kind of crazy, the beta Remo Raid in Octillery. It was with devs in Red Bull. It was pretty cool. They showed some bosses in areas. Yeah, I know that they had a few like content creator people go, and they had like a big demo that they could play through, which was pretty cool, but they didn't let them take any footage with them, so there weren't like a lot of details on it. Don't really care about Elden Ring spoilers, so I'm fine. Yeah, and I don't know, the thing is like with Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff, there aren't really a ton of like spoilers that you're seeing in a playthrough, because most of the story in all of the like Dark Souls and Elden Ring games is very like like behind the scenes almost. You have to read into things a little bit. You have to talk to a bunch of NPCs, and you have to really like dig to get the story basically. And it's kind of interesting because of that, but it's definitely not as like in your face as Tears of the Kingdom is, right? If Calm does poorly, he'll blame us for distracting him. Yeah. Yeah. You guys have to be my fall guys on this one. Although I think I will have a death counter. We'll see how many it takes me to get through that game. I should have no excuse on this. FromSoft does that hiding the story shenanigans. Yeah. It's, I think it's interesting. I don't know. And I think it's kind of cool that it's not like super immediately apparent. Like if you're interested to find it, it's all there. But if you just want to fight a bunch of hard bosses and kind of cry a little bit, you could do that too. Phalanx also has some evolution potential. They could make it evolve into one big Phalink. One big Phalink is interesting. They evolve it into one big like Spartan type dude. Excited to get Shiny Choodle from Masuda Method. I have not seen the shiny, so it will be a fun surprise. Very nice. Well, Cursed, I have fished up 2 of those, so I never had to Masuda it, but I will say it's a good shiny. Definitely a good shiny. And I think it's better as its like Choodle evolution. You can be the judge of that once you get it, but I think Choodle is the one. Or add more Phalanx. Yeah, you can get 300 Phalanx. What is your profession? Saw a cool idea for a Phalanx evolution. The little guys were a Viking ship as an evolution. Yeah, I could be down with it. Although they're supposed to be like Spartan warriors, aren't they? But yeah, like a Dunsparce. It'll be Phalanx. They have a bit of a trend with that, don't they? I'm about to sneeze. Well, go for it. Nobody's holding you back here. I appreciate the play-by-play on that, though. Guys, on Calminum, this is our 2nd DA of the night. And it's our 5th and 6th DA since our last shiny. So, let's see what we get here. The links. There it is. On Calm and Achu. She's giving us the luck. Blessing us with the shiny luck. Big money. Alright, DA 5 and 6. No Sudowoodo. No Poliwrath. No Slowking. No Blacephalon. Get it out of here. David, you're not gonna get it. I don't like that negative energy. We're gonna get it eventually. It's just a matter of time. We'll get through this. What is happening on my other game over there? Took a little while to get out of that DA. Alright, let me make sure I'm still on the internet. We are. One more Blacephalon, and then we're going to do some variety stuff, I think. Guys, if you were on the last Blacephalon DA, please don't join back-to-back, but everybody else, now's your time. Get ready to enter the code. The code 8888-5569 for Blacephalon. It is weak to Ghost, Dark, Ground, Water, Rock. A lot of weaknesses. This thing dies in like one turn basically every time. A super easy one, so if you're not like sure in your DA abilities, this is a good one to start with. David, it's all good. It's all good. It's gonna happen. The name Phalanx comes from Phalanx, which was a Greek battle strategy. Yeah. The, like, big wall of shields. Guys, we need one more. The code is 8888-5569 for Blacephalon. Get in here, guys. I'm here, Jan. Welcome in. Yeah, David, it's all good. Don't stress it. Just joking. A lot of weaknesses to do with Earth. With Earth? What do you mean? I mean, I guess, you know, you think about it, and the, a lot of the Pokemon that I need to get shinies for, a lot of, like, ground and rock weakness. It's a very common kind of trend that I have with the things I still need. Raikou is one of them. Reshiram is another one that really needs it. I need to get Tapu Koko still. All, like, weak to ground and stuff. Baby Pluto loves the negativity, apparently. Baby Pluto sure is in the villain arc. I don't know what happened, when it all went wrong. I think... So we can go Colossal. I would kind of like to go Vaporeon because I don't have that. I'm going to go left, and we can go up. I think that's Nidoqueen. There's a water type there, too. I'm going to go left. And we have a Whimsicott as well. Another no audio hello tonight. Let's say hello to Sudowoodo. Hold on. Wedding prep is crazy. There you go. We gave a hello to Sudowoodo. I appreciate y'all hanging out, lurking around, even if you don't have audio, if you're not actually in the DAs. Just being around helps your boy out, so I appreciate you guys. Maybe liking the stream, too, if you haven't done that. Just think about that. You know, it helps. I'm going to confuse this thing, I think. Coach all the homies. 70th like. I appreciate you guys. There you go. Light goal 100. Sir Spider, you got it. Boom. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, wedding shenanigans. They are shenanigans. And you know what? Sudowoodo, we know for a fact, is making like 1 million paper... What do you even call them? The paper orbs. Sudowoodo is doing some crazy paper shenanigans right now, so that's very involved. It's always out of love, but just know that I was a villain disguising as a hero. So you snuck in, you made your, you found your associates, if you will. And then you said, alright, now I'm gonna reveal my true villain mode. After you got everybody just kind of in your inner circle. I get it. It makes sense. Can you demand that this shiny Bisharp shows up? I mean, I can make demands all day. I don't know if they'll actually work. But I can do it. I'll think about it. Maybe. You're just jelly I got my shiny Necrozma. I am a little jelly about that. I still do need to get Necrozma. It's not on my list, but I need to get Necrozma and Solgaleo still. I do have Lunala, so it would be nice to get the Necrozma and see the like different forms, but yeah, I still need to get the Lion too. So I want to finish up Gen 2 and Gen 5 first. I really want to get Raikou. And I really, really want to get Reshiram, but Reshiram is such an annoying DA. Every time I run these on stream, we lose. What's up, brother? How's the stream? Carlos? It's going alright. We haven't found any shinies yet. We're just getting going. It's going alright. I got a Solgaleo raid. I also have Solgaleo. We'll probably run one of those tonight. At least one. Steve, I'm pretty sure he knows what Lantern looks like. I do know what Lantern looks like. I do, in fact. I don't know if there's a lantern at the end of the DA, though, if that's what they're saying. I didn't see what the water type was up there, so it could have been lantern. It's tough with the, like, the time limit, because I'm trying to look, and I'm also reading chat during the, like, in-between battle stuff. So, I usually only get a quick glance at the map. This goes back to Mel saying that I'm always blaming you guys, but, you know, I gotta pay attention to the chat, too. Gotta pay attention to the homies. You know, Ace, if you want to grab this, I think that's fine. Otherwise I can swap Hitmontop. Yeah, I think this is fine. I need you to know that I love Lurantis. Lurantis is a cool Pokemon. I feel like kind of underrated. So if we go Dusclops, there is Sudowoodo. I appreciate you. It's a Marshtomp and a Nidoqueen up there, and then some dark type Crawdaunt. Let's go right. We can go to Dusclops and then decide what we want to do. All of those work for this thing. Not bad. While DAs are happening, I will be working on my video that I think is going to go big. Going big time. Like to see it. Well, good luck. Enjoy the editing shenanigans. That's my least favorite part of all of the video stuff. Something that's crazy is the Duraludon has the base stat total of a fully evolved starter straight out of the egg. Yeah, he's a pretty chunky fella, but I'm trying to think. Has there ever been a pseudo-legendary? Well, I guess, is he pseudo-legendary? His stats are very up there, aren't they? But, I'm trying to think. Dragapult was the actual pseudo-legendary from Gen 8. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. And then, he got an evolution. He got Archaludon, too, which is kind of insane. So he got even more stats. Bought the Steel Series Nova 5, and I hope they work well with my PS5. Steel Series, like a headset. That's 500 members. Your member goal thing in the top corner. We are at $4.99, apparently. It kind of... So, like, when we get a new one, it will check. Like, it polls to see if it's updated. And it usually, as long as we get to the correct amount, it will roll over to the next, like, 50. Like, the next multiple of 50 or whatever. If you rewind, it's at $4.99. Call Misty Stream was at 500 members. Yeah, I know that we got to 500 right at the end of that stream, I feel like, right? I'll have to double check. Hopefully this isn't like broken. We passed 12,169. Oh, we did. We went past the funny number. We'll see another funny number soon. Sudowoodo doing some science. We are at 500. Yeah, there you go. It updated to 550. Hitting the member goal. I appreciate you guys. Always the homies. We have a lot of members, a lot of friends getting all of these emotes from people in the chat. So please make sure to say thanks if you get one of these gifted memberships, because we just have people gifting all the time, helping homies out. They don't have to do it. They do it anyways. The real ones. Get a Sudowoodo out there. Maybe a pay button. Show some love. Yeah, the crazy bridge. Now I can start hunting for Giratina. What did you get? No name. Did I miss something? Shiny Dialga. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a really, really good shiny. Only reason I don't have shiny for it is because I don't have the Scarlet DLC. Yeah. It's not bad. How much is it? Is it 30 or 40 bucks? I don't remember. I only bought it on one of my games, because I have Scarlet and Violet, but it was fun, for the one game at least. 30 for both, yeah, it's not terrible. I think it justifies the cost, probably. You can't shiny hunt any Like, you can't shiny hunt any legendaries, which kind of sucks. But, you can get a Meloetta, which is kind of nice. There's, like, a mythical thing. There's a few, like, specific things for each of the DLCs that are kind of unique to that. It's like a 1 per game thing, so there's a few, like, decent things you can get out of it, and a lot of things to shiny hunt, right? Stakataka is the best Ultra Beast. You like the brick house, huh? I think my favorite is Nihilego, maybe Guzzlord. There's some pretty okay ones. I used to really not like the Ultra Beasts. I was a bit of a hater, but I've kind of come around to them. They have a bunch of good shinies and stuff. I've sold my soul for the full odds shiny egg hatching. I'm at 7350 hatches. You are insane. I have all of these shinies, so I think Crawdaunt is probably the best one here. This sucks. We're getting to a point where I have so many of these shinies and DAs now that it's like I have to pick which duplicate I would be fine with getting, or which one I guess is just better for the fight. My favorite is Pheromosa. She's a queen. Yeah, Pheromosa's cool. A really nice easy DA as well. She gets obliterated by flying attacks. A lot of Pheromosa appreciators. Oh, Kartana is really cool too. I forgot about Kartana. I dislike Guzzlord. Too much for me. I just like the anime voice for Guzzlord. If you haven't seen that before, go give that a look. It's literally just a Japanese man screaming into the mic. Just, ah! Just going ballistic in the booth. I like the clown and the jellyfish. Yeah, the jellyfish I like because it's just like a pretty... It's one of the more simple designs. Yeah, the the screaming Guzzlord is hilarious. Yeah, I relate with Guzzlord. I eat a lot of Cheetos, I scream a lot. Maybe not on stream, but in most other times in my life. There's a lot of yelling. Just, ah! Favorite is Blacephalon, because he has his brain filled with so much useless knowledge and just explodes. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that too. Just a lot of Pokemon-related stuff rattling around in here. The 2 brain cells are like the trigger for the explosion. Yeah, we've been there. How are you doing this fine evenings, Feel? I'm doing well. Trying to get something to shine tonight. What do you do for fun? Eats Cheetos and screams at you. Yeah, that's basically it. That's most of it. About 90% of my off-stream shenanigans. Still think my favorite Ultra Beast is just Poipole. I guess, you know, Poipole's not bad either. Nihilego probably simple, but it works. That's the reason that I think that is my favorite, because a lot of the new Pokemon and things that I don't like are the more like kind of over the top design stuff, because I'm a big like boomer. I like Gen 1 stuff, so, and they were a lot more simple in their design stuff. It's gotten a lot more kind of a lot more, I don't want to say over the top, but you know what I mean. There's a lot more elements to the designs of a lot of Pokemon. So, Pseudo-Wood up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tell him. Isabel, wishing us some luck, and then just blasting a fart at us. I appreciate it. I think. But yeah, the old text-to-speech. I think I might swap Hitmonlee, or Hitmontop here, because it a boot to die. What do you mean over the top? Shows Eternatus. Yeah. That's one of them. Shiny Eevee and Ultra Sun through SOS. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, I think that's one of the things that with these, even though I can't do like the 4 at a time, or I haven't been able to figure it out yet, we could still do SOS. And we could still do like DexNav and stuff. That might be a good option, even though I can't do the soft resets for Poipole like the way I wanted to. I'll have to think about that a little more. And I have to look, because basically what happens is I'm doing the wireless connection on it to do the screen sharing for it. And it works really well with 2 connected. As soon as I connect the 3rd, they all drop to like 40 FPS from 60. And then when I connect the 4th, it just goes ballistic. There's like one that's at 5 FPS, another that's at 10. One of them is working fine, and then another one's at like 20. And it's just all over the place. And it's as soon as I connect that 4th one. So it's obvious that there's something that is just like throwing out a bunch of like communication on the same port or something weird like that that's just happening, and I need to figure out what it is. So I'm gonna have to do network things on my off time. Dang it. I love shiny Stakataka and Poipole, but not its Evo. You don't like its shiny and its evolution? I think it works. Like, I get maybe if you don't like its evolution just because it's pretty different, but I think both of them have good shinies. Alright guys, on call minimum, this is DA 7 and 8 since our last shiny. Hordes would be cool. Yeah, I think Hordes would be nice too, even if we just had like 2 consoles going, because that's something that I could manage, and it would just, we'd have char mods, like, yeah, that wouldn't be bad either. Get your harvest set up first, makes the hunt brain dead. Yeah, I need to do that. I actually, on my Ultra Sun playthrough, I used a, Trevenant already. I don't know if I have to, like, I don't know what the details are and how to get it set up. I'll have to look that up. Alright guys, DA 7 and 8. No Vaporeon. No Dusclops. No Crawdon. Blacephalon. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I'm going to run a Raikou, because I was saying I really want to finish Gen 2. This is the last shiny legendary that I need to have all of the Gen 2 stuff for Dynamax Adventures. I would really like to get the Saber-Tooth Tiger. So we're going to run this. Guys, you know the dealio. If you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, the code 8888-5500 for Raikou. We're looking for ground types, and that is it. How much longer will you be streaming these DAs? Looking to join one. Joey, we're probably going to be going for a while tonight. It's 7:23 my time. I usually go until at least 10, 11, something like that my time. So we got plenty of time. Is your legal name Jalissa Collecting? There it is. Did you get rid of the Grookey emote? Jalissa, I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, don't tell her that we swapped the Grookey wave with the Pseudo-Wudo wave, okay? Oh, I hear angry typing in the other room. I heard very loud typing from the other room as soon as I said that. You what? We had to get Pseudo-Wudon't, the emote, and it made sense. It's tough because we have limited emote slots. We still have Grookey in the Discord, but man. Ray's sneaking into every run. Honestly, with Raikou, we don't have enough people that still want it or need it. So I have trouble finding people with this. Ray's is just helping out. And we have this and not the boy. I mean, if you can convince the homies in the chat to get rid of the chair, I can put another Grookey emote. I feel like the people are fans of the chair.
Celebrates 20 months of membership, _calm chair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm convinced. There it is. And so it will be done. I'm just jumping in to keep things moving. Yeah, Raze, I appreciate you on that. I do. Guys, Ceiling Cat is hosting a Tapu Koko if you were trying to get into this and you were not able to. So pop over with Ceiling Cat while we're doing this.
Julissa 765 celebrates 20 months of membership. You'll never hear from me ever again.
I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you here, but yeah. It was a good run, I guess. 20 months. The divorce papers are summoned. There, is that what you do? You summon divorce papers? What's the story behind this emote? That is Yogurt's emote. Although Yogurt, we haven't seen the friend in a hot minute. That was like a... It's like The Rock doing the... I can't do it. Your boy has just realized he can't do that. It was The Rock doing his "Can you smell what The Rock is cooking" thing. 20-month marriage speedrun. Yeah, a little longer than that, but still. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough with these emotes when they're already here, but we do have a limited number.
Julissa said you are doing an all-nighter with us.
I ain't doing that. Just so we're clear. I don't think I got it in me. Julissa tries to sign me up for these things knowing that she's punishing me. Said, yeah, go stream for 24 hours, you idiot. Gotta get lucky in the devil deal. I wish. I'd be down with it. Trade a heart container or two, perhaps? Subathon. Nah. Story behind Mr. Kappa. That was the first emote I ever made for the channel. It's just a Kappa with Mr. Mime makeup. That's basically it. It's a great emote because it conveys so many things. You really get to choose what that emote means to you. With that little face that he's making there. It has so many meanings, so many potential meanings. Subathon with Cynthia cosplay for 500 members. Can't do it. Can't do it. I can't be giving it out so cheap. We've talked about subathons. Don't say it because Sir Shicker gets too excited for the subathon shenanigans. Yeah, we just know for a fact that we cannot get rid of the Sneasel. That is a peace offering between us and the SDF, so we can't do anything with that one. That one's locked in. There's no options there. I get exactly the right level of excited. There it is. Yeah. But I'd love a Grookey emote. See, you guys didn't even know it was gone. It's been gone for so long. You didn't even realize. I have to pick the ones that I see aren't being used that much. Even if you like Grookey, it wasn't getting the utilization. And we had a homie supporting a bunch. And I said, you know what? Pseudo Wudo has a big waving kind of thing. Hand. We'll go back to hand. Thing doesn't really work out there, I don't think. I used it every time. I don't know what to tell you. It was just you. You were the only one. I think I'm just going to go Emolga because we're just going to go Sandaconda up here, but I would like to get a shiny Emolga, so I'm going to go that way. My emote is Calm Pog. I made it happen and I love it. There it is. The old Calm Pog. We have a lot of Pogs. You know, the Wooper? I really like Wooper, but I feel like that one is another one that kind of gets a little less utilization sometimes. One of these days we're going to have to do like a poll on emotes. Kind of go through them again if we ever get to the point where we have something that I really think needs to be added into the stream emotes. It's just tough though, you know, because it's always a push and pull. There's people who love certain emotes, the Grookey one, but yeah, I have to choose if I want a divorce or not sometimes, and it just depends how I'm feeling that day, really. That's kind of how it is. Fighting, I guess. I have nothing on phalanx for this thing. Can probably get rid of Onyx since it's hard to see and replace it with Grookey in the chair. There it is, the 2-for-1. I want Shiny Choodle to be green or orange, but for all I know it could be black or maybe a bright purple perhaps. A white shiny maybe? Could be extra spicy, who knows? Maybe gold? Get the Machoke out of here. Machoke? Where's the Machoke? You gotta stop giving fans an emote to call their own. If you don't, there'll be no end to these requests. Yeah, I know. I think that it really, like... It's something that makes it tough because I can't remove certain ones after a certain point. So I have realized that in my old age now. I don't know about these ones. I don't know the story behind them all. Sorry if one is sentimental. Yeah, we definitely have a few that are a little bit older. Just depends. We'll have to, like I said, we'll have to do a poll or something. But I need to have a specific emote or two that, like, it's like these are going to be what's replacing it. Because people just be like, oh, get rid of these. Oh, and then put this picture of Skibbity Toilet in here. And it just doesn't work out, you know? Neon purple Choodle. I'd be pretty down with it. A nice, like, cyberpunk style. To get an emote, most are like mods or people who are big on the channel. Yeah. Most of the people who have received an emote have been, like, very big time supporters. I mean, everybody, right, that gets an emote has done some big stuff, a big friend of the channel. But we're kind of at a point where we have so many homies, it'll get to the point where our entire emote list is just friend emotes, which I appreciate the support and all, but we also need to make sure we have, like, things that they need to fit, like, the emote stuff too. We need to have a good variety of emotions. Nickname my Yon Mega Shrek. Alright. Okay. I'd love a Lucario emote, but I don't want to pressure another permanent one. Lucario emote. Again, it always just goes back to, like the Pokemon can be the design choice, but what is the thing that we need that we can't convey with the emotes today, right? Like I'm kind of angry, I'm sleepy, I'm mad, whatever. Two angries. I said angry and mad. You know what I mean, though. It needs to have a specific, like, thing that it's conveying. That's the thing that I'm really, like, looking mostly for. Hot take, calm and collecting. What about it? What's the hot take? You know what? You know that sweating meme with the guy wiping his forehead? I always imagine that. That's not bad. with old Lucario. I get that. I can see it. Too many homies. Time to start banning indiscriminately. Yeah, we'll have ban nights. You saying Skibbity Toilet pains me physically. I'm just saying. That's the kind of stuff I get that are sent over to me. Nah, you guys aren't there, but you know what I mean. The feeling when you read something incorrectly, so Lucario doing the Winnie the Pooh glasses meme, showing the mom putting the glasses on the same way. Oh, that's the... I didn't read it wrong, right? The guy sweating thing with the... He's got the towel. I'm not crazy. I'm the only one that's not crazy. Not to be dramatic, but I seriously feel ill without Grookey. Go take a lay down, take a rest. Maybe throw it out in the Discord. You still got it there. The nervous sweating Lucario, yeah. Make 2 Lucario emotes of those 2 things. There it is. Let's make all of the emotes Lucario related. Why stop at 2? Sir Spider, there you go. You also lost your light goal, which is very sad. That's the other downside of getting sent to the Shadow Realm for any amount of time. So, we need a new light goal. You know, we were almost at 100 likes anyways, so let's get like a 150 pinned up. We're only 3 away from the like goal anyways. Just think about liking it, get us to the 100, but we'll go for 150 next. Poor Sir Spider. Lost the like goal right at the end. Right before the finish line. Oh, 169. There you go. You get the deal. Baby Pluto gets it. Yeah, you guys get it. You know the dealio. Does this guy even know us? I just, you know. I knew it was gonna happen. I just have to be reminded by the Frans. Done with my video. Need to add the footage of the shinies, natures, and stuff. Very nice. Yeah, the editing just takes forever. I feel your pain on that. Hopefully it does well. It kind of sucks whenever you have a video and stuff that you upload and it doesn't do what you want, but hopefully the algorithm treats you well. Yes, Baby Pluto does understand the assignment. I may be stupid. What, why? What do you mean? We got the like goal, we're all good, and I appreciate you guys helping your boy out. It's when you change the title and thumbnail 15 times until it works. Yeah, I've definitely changed a few of them quite a few times. I did have one that popped off, and it's still kind of doing alright. My most recent video is actually my most successful video I ever made on YouTube, actually, which is neat. And I didn't really have to change anything. Thumbnail-wise, title-wise, I just basically... From the get-go, it did pretty well, so that was neat. But I've been messing around with older ones that I think should have did better, and I've kind of been going back on some of those, trying to update them and do that. The YouTube, like, the black magic behind YouTube is just, it's tough to figure out sometimes. Hard to find a rhyme or reason to it. What if Shiny Choodle is just normal Choodle with a gun? Could be. Might be the secret 3rd version, you know, sword, shield, and gun. Nothing serious, I just didn't see someone else got it pinned. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just kept going with it. Pick mine. It stinks having a ton of good vibes and then it drops off a cliff. Ton of good views and then it drops off a cliff. There it is. Views. It's... Yeah, it's kind of weird. It either, for me, it either pops off immediately really hard and then just flatlines, or it never pops off. And then it's just like dead forever. I've never really had one that picked up super fast after the fact, but this one was pretty good right out of the gate, and then you could see it kind of going, just getting pushed more and more and more, which is cool. I think that's a little bit healthier. But I'm not really sure. It's tough because after having one that popped off so hard, it's like, is the next one going to do that? Or is it going to be back to the, back to the old grind, you know? Did I just get lucky once? Should have done better, not should have did better. Is this what we're doing here? We're doing English lessons right now. Don't give me that. Just do your DAs, Sir Shicker. Go catch your Pokemans. Don't forget you told the person you donate all of your belongings and money. You've got to live up to it eventually. Yeah, that one person that was like, you have too much money. Sell everything and donate everything to charity. They're like in my channel. I have 12,000 subs, which is a nice number, by the way. But you got like people making millions over here. You're over here shaking me down. A few $100 on Pokemon games. Come on, man. You want to do a Tapu Koko? I am down, Ceiling Cat. We can run it after this. Yeah. If you want to send me a code, I'm almost done with this. We'll make it happen. Plus, you got all of them from Japan for a lot cheaper. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Guy thinks I'm rich. Maybe it's fake it till you make it. I'll just pretend that I'm rich until I am. And y'all do help me out quite a bit. Not that you don't. But I'm definitely not a YouTube millionaire. I don't want y'all to get the wrong idea here. My nose is running a little. What can you do? Jan says, I'm rich. You're rich, eh? Big if true. Maybe the money... Maybe we are rich. Maybe the money was the friends we made along the way. The riches. They were the friends we made along the way. It's for you, DB. You are a YouTube millionaire to us, or a YouTube more billionaire. There it is. I'm a more billionaire. Fight. I'm trying my best here. We're pretty weak, unfortunately, against this thing. We don't have great attacks. He said the thing, that's what I do. That's how I do. He said, fake it till you make it, so I did. It works. Sometimes. Coco. Oh god, I'm having a stroke. Coco raid code sent. Ceiling Cat, I'll be over there in a hot minute after I finish having my stroke. many hungry. You're very, very hungry? That what we're trying to say here? I have many hungries. Well, get some food. The Konbini, maybe? Some, when I would go to the Konbini, they have really good, like, fried stuff, even at the convenience stores there. Even just, like, they have these hash browns, kind of like McDonald's hash browns there, which were really good. And then they have, like, this pretty good, like, little fried chicken. They're, like, just chicken nuggets, basically. But they have a bunch of different flavors of them. And those were pretty neat. Those were, like, kind of my go-tos when we were in Japan. Just a quick, snacky, run through the Konbini, done and done. Oh, getting some ramen. There it is. Kazuya's getting some ramen. Probably trying to say something like good luck. Yeah, fight-o. Fight on. Do your thing. It's what they're cheering us on. On calming them. I almost forgot. We need this Raikou. Guys, this is DA 9 and 10 since our last shiny. I don't need Piloswine, and I don't need Sandaconda. We don't have Piloswine. No Emolga. No Sandaconda. We need to make this happen, man. We need something. Alright, we're saving Raikou. Ceiling Cat. Gonna be popping in with you. Let me get the code entered in here. Big money. Get this code entered. Guys, don't join this before me, otherwise I'm gonna have to back out and whatever. We're going to go for Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat, I'm searching. Alright, we need one more. The code is 01550080 for Tapu Koko. Ground, poison. Is it weak to steel? Does electric resist steel? Is it just ground and poison? Man, it has pretty good typing, doesn't it? Electric Fairy is pretty good. There you go. Let's do this. We have Diddy on our team. Electric does resist steel. Alright, I wasn't sure if it was just the other way around or not. Alright, so we're looking for poison and ground. And of course, none of the things. Okay, we're gonna have a time here, huh? Dang it, I'm in a Lele raid. Next go around. Do you really need Tapu Koko or something? What's the dealio? Or you just popped into somebody else's Tapu Lele raid? We got Eliza and Diddy. Yeah. We have a poison type something there. I can't tell what it is. Skunk Tank. We have Quillfish, but you know, on the left we have Excelgor. Excelgor is really good. I guess we go right. Excelgor is really, really good. I would have rather had that as a shiny too, but this isn't bad. Quillfish and Skunk Tank. I swear it's been 5 minutes. Hello, Sir Spider. How you doing? Bit off a little more than you could chew, huh? Didn't you ask for that? The Shadow Realm to take a visit? You got a full 5 minutes, which is pretty rough. Usually for the jokes, it's a 10-second, maybe 60 seconds. I don't know what you did to make Sir Shicker mad, but you sure did. Excelgor isn't real. Yes, it is. Don't lie to me. Tornadus was so cool back when it was the only flying supplemental, when flying was only a supplemental type, you mean, yeah. Was the first, like, mono flying type. Now that normal birds can be pure flying, he lost a little of what made him special. Yeah, I guess. I feel like, was he super special back then? That was his one claim to fame, was that he was the first pure flying type. But being a mono type is kind of weird in competitive. Because you don't have like 2 stab moves. You just have the one. If Excelgor is so good, where's Excelgor 2? I guess you're right. Always with the correct takes. Need to head out a bit earlier tonight? Panel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next week. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little behind on this. Mention of hash browns makes me hungry. How dare you? Japan will be a good place for it then. Hash browns are available 24/7. They're always there. And the karage chicken, yes. Where's my dingus Grimmsnarl? Where are you hunting it? You hunting Grimmsnarl in? Yeah. Yeah, Sir Shicker has a bit of a happy trigger finger to send people over to Ohio instead of the Shadow Realm. Sometimes it just can't control that guy. He's a madman. Outbreak in Kitakami Forest. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You don't even need to use a sandwich. You should just go and do an Academy special. And then go over to that outbreak. Then you'll get in. Yeah. We can do Eveltal with us and get the Bacon Burb. Who doesn't have the bacon burb yet? If you don't have the bacon yet, you might want to go get that, because that is one that I already have personally. But it is a very spicy shiny. Get in with the homies in the Discord. If I change the parent Pokemon for one with a better nature, does it reset the odds? No. Every Pokemon that you make an egg for has the same shiny odds. It's not like you're adding up, like once you hatch 512 things, you're guaranteed a shiny. It doesn't work like that. You have the exact same odds. If you're changing Pokemon around, if you're hatching different Pokemon every single time, it's still, you have the same odds to see a shiny at some point during that hatching. So you don't have to think about it as, oh, if I change anything, it's going to reset my odds. The game doesn't care about any of that. It isn't aware of anything like you're chaining it or doing anything like that. So don't stress that. Some people get hung up on that, but yeah. Calm, pick number 1 or 2. Calm, pick 3. 3. Locking it in. 3. I don't know what I'm picking here. Yeah, it's not a chain. Not a chain. What am I picking here? Subathon, yes. Yes with Cynthia cosplay or no. Let me just go ahead and click on this. Go ahead and vote here. Go ahead and vote it on that there poll. I've locked in my vote. Just so we're clear. It's the only one that matters on this subathon, by the way. Just so we're clear. This is not an officially sanctioned poll in the Discord right now. 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Calm Ditto is my favorite character. He's a Fran, isn't he? Oh, this has Acid Spray too. I guess I'm going to try to swap Mimikyu here. Duraludon at least resists all of Tapu Koko stuff. We actually have a pretty decent squad. Doesn't Seismitoad have Acid Spray too? Is that a thing? We might need to get a special attacker if we're going to have a million, like, Acid Spray things. Man, we don't have anything special attack in here. I'm going to go right for Quillfish, but... My Choodle hunt is my second longest hunt so far at 5 boxes right now. 5 boxes for Masuda is not too many boxes. That's only 150 Pokemon. You've had some really good luck. I love Gen 6, so underrated. I agree with you. I think the 3DS era of Pokemon games are not as loved as they deserve. I think all of them are like that, but they all have such good shiny hunting methods. They're like pretty cool games. They have a lot of variety. So, yeah, I agree. Gen 6 is neat. The Toad has Sludge Bomb. We good. There it is. We've got a good squad here. Okay, that took a while. I'm just going to lash out, paralyze it, do our thing. Duraludon has a lot of good moves in this, actually, for DA Pokemon. My Scorbunny was 9 boxes, and that was my longest hunt. So 270 eggs. So that's like half odds. You've had some pretty good Masuda luck. Oh, yeah, my longest Masuda hunt ever was like 1,700 eggs. So that's 30, what is it? You can hear the dial-up noises. 50 boxes is 1,500, right? Right? It's 30 times 50 is 1,500. So yeah, like 56 boxes, something like that. It was not a good time. So yeah, hopefully all of your Masuda hunts stay at like under 10 boxes like you've been having. Got to 1802 for Grubbin. Yeah, That's definitely, I think the worst I've ever heard was, what was it? Was it Athena that got to like 3,400 for something? Which is insanity. I think that's the worst Masuda with charm odds that I've heard, personally. Hopefully ZA makes people go back and play Gen 6. So many good Pokemon designs. How would they do that? Like, they don't even sell Gen 6 anymore, unless Gen 6 Virtual Console, maybe? It'd be pretty cool. I'm not going to get my hopes up for that, but I would be so down if they just gave us a Virtual Console for it. Need to release the mountain of Scythers I hatched. Just pages and pages of Scythers in home. Yeah. It kind of sucks because you can only release 100 at a time. And when you get to 1,700 or whatever it is, you're releasing like 300 at a time usually, because I would make like 10 boxes of eggs and then I would hatch them all. You know, you have to go and you have to do that 3 times to release all of those, and then you make more. Then you just rinse, repeat. And it takes forever when you have to save 3 times for it. My longest Masuda was over 2012 eggs. Yeah. I still feel like I've had relatively good Masuda luck overall. I've had a couple of bad ones, but most of them have been like pretty under odds. So I'm hoping it stays that way. We haven't done too many of them, but we've had an alright time with it. Diddy, I think you grab this if you want to. It is weak to Tapu Koko, so yeah, I'm not sure. It does kind of get blasted, but it has a good attack for it. We can go Quagsire because it resists it. I guess. We don't really have attacks for this thing, which kind of sucks, but I think we gotta go here. We'll get items too. Gotten 7 shinies for Masuda method, and my first shiny from Masuda was... Oh, you got it yesterday. So you just been hatching a whole bunch of Masuda eggs and just getting shinies, just like back to back to back? Is that what you're saying here? Is that what we're doing? Just getting a bunch of spicy shinies? I think I'm just going to Lepa Berry, because I'm literally just going to have to use the dragon move. Citrus Berry, I guess. I was looking at my first Pokemon's items. I didn't even look at the second one. I've been doing Sprigatito eggs for months. I'm at 3780. Is that with the charm? You're doing Masuda, right? Yeah, that's a nightmare. I've never had one go that long. Been doing it for the past 8. Well, you've been having some amazing luck, Cursed. Honestly. So if you get hit with kind of a bad Masuda day, don't let it scare you away from it. You've been having some really, really good luck right now. So just hope that it continues, but sometimes you get the bad 1,000, 2,000 egg deal. Don't let it scare you. Just keep with it. Garlic bread, what about it? Man, I had a really unfortunate dinner tonight. We had this pizza that, like, I really like when it's fresh. We've never had it microwaved because whenever we get it, we always eat all of it. We've never had leftovers for it because we just demolish it when we get it. But this time, they messed up the first one, so they gave us the first one and the second one. So we had a full pizza that we got to have for dinner tonight. And it was so unfortunate when it was microwaved. It was not it. It did not hit the same. So I'm on a bit of a sad dinner tonight. That's what I'm cooking with. Somehow have good BDSP Masuda luck. I've hatched 2 shinies under 100 eggs. I don't know how long it took for my Fion in that game, but I know I got 2 of them. Did I try? No, I got Fion in Scarlet and Violet, actually. I don't think I ever did any Masuda in BDSP, actually. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I remember I was at the spot where it was at, and I specifically remember the biking spot for BDSP because I had this really bad setup. I had my catching Gallade in the lead of my party, and then I was gathering eggs. So I just had the Gallade that has no attacking moves besides false swipe. And I had a trainer that I didn't beat on one of the routes on the bike path, and I got into a battle after I like got a bunch of stuff set up for breeding. And I was like, I can't soft reset because I'm going to lose all these eggs and stuff that I generated. And like, I had this whole deal and I was like, oh my God, how am I going to do this? And I literally had to just live until they ran out of PP and started like damaging themselves. It took forever. I got them to 1 HP with false swipe, and then I was just sitting there like crying until they just finally KO'd themselves. It was the worst. Can we please get a competitive/showdown channel in the Discord? You know, we used to have like a battling channel and nobody really used it. So if we have enough people that would talk about competitive and battling stuff there, I definitely don't mind having one. But that got like wiped out in one of the cleanups because it was pretty underutilized. But you guys let me know. I can do like maybe a poll like that on the Discord or something. I think I might swap Duraludon here, because Duraludon literally has nothing for this thing. Why did it send me all the way back to the start of stream? You must have missed something. It's telling you have to go back and look. Ceiling Cat, maybe at the Calm and Collecting meetup, somebody can trade me one. One of these days we'll have the meetup. It'll have to be at like a PAX or something. Yeah, I'll give you guys a big heads up whenever I'm going to be at an actual event. I'll just let you know, though, your boy is not popular enough to actually have a real, like, get-together at any of these events. Like, who are you? But, you know, it'd still be cool to meet some of the homies. The terror raids aren't being used. Yeah, that's true. Might be worth cleaning up. I just try to keep it as minimal as possible, you know, if people aren't interested in using certain areas, it's better just not to waste the space, right? Should I try to scald it, or should I hit it with Toxic? Man, I didn't realize, that... that Quillfish is kind of in a scary position. I guess the rest of us are pretty good against this, though. Quillfish is... Well, and Quillfish went big mode. Hopefully he doesn't get blasted. You're popular enough to us. Oh, Sir Shicker, you're making me blush. CalmCon can't come soon enough. Yeah, we'll have the ball pit. If you know, you know. Just form a pack around Calm and protect him with all costs. The get down, Mr. President. The Pokemon Masters channel. Yeah, I know. That was... You know, some people did actually use that for a little bit. I don't know how many people are using the Pokemon Masters channel anymore. Another one that's not very utilized. Is what it is. You got room still. Sparks, each of these DAs, I always am just reading out the code when I host the DA. So just be ready. I'm almost done with this Tapu Koko, so just kind of be at the ready, and I will be posting another one real soon. But everybody's welcome to join, and if you aren't able to make it into one of these DAs, feel free to post your own code in the chat as well. We have a bunch of people waiting to do DAs, so it's a good spot to hang out. And if you're looking to do DAs like during the day and stuff, hit up the Discord. !Discord in the chat as well. I remember playing Oris and getting stuck in a 7-minute battle with a trainer who had a full team of baby Pokemon with status moves. I don't know what it is, but some of those, like, they were made specifically to just be a nightmare like that. Calm was a Tumblr user, confirmed. My wife was. I never actually had a Tumblr. Garg, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. We're going all right. We haven't found any shinies yet, but Soon. Very soon. Chat, Calm is in Arizona. Search every house. Good luck. There are a lot of houses. And I'll let you know. You roll up to my house. Might not be so calm. Throwing it out there. You don't want to meet like that. You want to meet me at the event. At CalmCon. Guys, this is DA 11 and 12 since the last shiny. Tapu Koko. I've never had a shiny Tapu at all. First one? Maybe? Too hot to look. Yeah. That's how it goes around these parts. You see, it's 8 o'clock at night. It's 110. You don't want to be walking around. Hope you get a very nice looking Island Guardian. I appreciate that. Guys, DA 11 and 12 on Calminum. No Skunk Tank. No Quillfish. No Quagsire. Had to hit the restroom real quick. Enjoy the chair. Enjoy. Call Misty back there too. 30 seconds. Get a drink. Hit the restroom yourself. Maybe get a snack. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm back. So as it turns out, I'm actually getting a divorce over this Grookey emote. my wife is legitimately mad about this. Let's check Tapu Koko. Did you wash your hands? I did indeed, as always. Get me out of here. No Tapu Koko. Got the fishy. It's in the Discord. You got a Quillfish. That's a good shiny. Not a bad one. Perfectly reasonable outcome, to be honest, with the divorce. Yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. Dude, shiny Quillfish is so good. The pink fish. Alright. What is the next dealio here? Should we try a Reshiram? Reshiram freaks me out a little bit. We always lose to these, but I really need to get a shiny Reshiram. So we're going to run one. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else, Reshiram. Now's the time. 8888-55664 Reshiram. Reshiram, we're looking for Dragon, Ground, Rock. Is Fairy Super on it? Does Fire resist Fairy, or is it Fairy resist Fire? I can never remember that interaction. You're not being serious, right? I'm very bad at telling when somebody is joking. About what? Fire resist Fairy. There it is. But Fairy... Fire resist Fairy, so it isn't weak against Fairy. So Ground, Rock, Dragon is what we're looking for. Sir Spider got to head out for the night. Remember to vote on the Discord poll, everyone. There you go. Cast your vote. It may or may not mean anything. Going to go eat a Roomba. Cursed, enjoy your Roomba meal. I don't know what the heck that means. Enjoy your Roomba. Cursed is having a heck of a time tonight. Heatmore has flash fire. For now. Made it in. Very nice. Hopefully we get some good luck with this, because this is a very... It's not a very good shiny, but it's like a very high value target for me. Because I would like to be done with the Gen 5 stuff. I'd like to have it locked in. Think of it as fire beats fairy steel types. I don't know if that helps. I'm not sure how that works there. We have Stunfisk and Swampert, so I guess we go left. Not a bad path. I eat a Roomba to clean the inside of my body. Now that makes sense. It just makes some good sense. I miss Barnabas. Yeah, Barnabas, wherever you may be, I know you be lurking occasionally. Hope you're doing well, Barnabas. Good old Barnabas. At this rate, I'll get the Cocoa in like 6 years, making good progress. Yeah. You know, Quillfish is a nice consolation prize anyways, right? Not too bad. Yeah, Barnabas be lurking in the shadows. He'll appear again when we need him most. That's how it goes. I have a feeling when ZA pops out, we'll have a lot of the homies that we haven't seen in a while back in the chat. That's usually how it goes. There's kind of the big wave when the initial release happens, and then people kind of, I'm not as interested in Pokemon anymore. Falls off for a little bit. Then when the next game comes out, back up, back in business. So we'll see how ZA goes. Water removes rust. Been drinking water for years and my body is rust-free. Oh, that's, yeah, interesting. That must be true. You've been doing the science. Looks so slay in this game. Wish the clothing customization was in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. One of the big downgrades of old Gen 9. It's too bad because it is so much better in this game, and even in like Sun and Moon and maybe even X and Y. I feel like it's better in both of those. What if they decide to add multiplayer stuff like BBQs or raids to ZA? Or did they already announce it will only be single player like the first Legends game? They haven't really talked about anything gameplay wise for ZA as far as I'm aware. But I don't know. I think that if they made it more multiplayer-y, I don't think that would be a bad thing. I did like that ZA was a more single-player experience. It was cool because you didn't need to trade to do the trade evolutions. You could just do the link cable item. That's the first game that ever had that, besides ROM hacks and stuff, you know? So it was cool that they had a lot of that stuff, and you could catch the entire decks in your one game. You don't have to do a bunch of shenanigans trading version exclusives and stuff. So I think that was cool. But I wouldn't be against more like online stuff too, more multiplayer-y kind of stuff. It would be cool for stream too. I mean, anything multiplayer like that is always good for stream. Always interested in you, Calm. I appreciate you guys. Everybody hanging out. Y'all are the real ones. So excited for ZA because Gen 6 was my childhood game. Yeah, it's a gen that I really like as well. But I just really like Legends. It could have been any region. I don't care what it is, right? Like, some people were saying it was going to be Gen 2 or Gen 5. And I don't really care a ton about Gen 5. I think we talked about this before. Gen 5 is like the only one I haven't played through. But I would have been fine with it. It would have been a cool way to experience Gen 5. But Gen 6 out of nowhere. They just like totally glossed over Gen 5. They're like, hey, Gen 6. You weren't expecting this, were you? And then they dropped the mic. And nobody was. They knew what the heck they were doing. Who are you going for? Right now, this is a Reshiram DA, but we're just kind of doing variety. Usually we have the thumbnail hunt, which is Blacephalon, but after we do a few of those, we kind of change it up. So, right now, Reshiram. After this, I'm not sure. He's getting those gains going to the gym. Last time I spoke to him in a stream 2 months ago or something. The gains. Love to see it. I worked at a GameStop when Gen 6 came out. I decorated the whole store with Pokemon plushies and had an art contest. Oh, that's cool. Best midnight launch. Yeah, there aren't really midnight launches anymore. It's kind of not really as much of a thing. Although Scarlet and Violet, I did go to a midnight launch for it. I ended up streaming that night. And that was pretty fun. It was cool meeting a bunch of people. We were like one of the first people in line for the midnight launch. Who got... I got frozen. 2 of us got frozen. Fantastic. As someone with not a lot of friends, all of which either don't play it often or don't play Pokemon at all, being able to do trade evos solo and not worry about exclusives was huge. Yeah. But, DB, you got the homies here. Just in case there are trade evolutions. We'll help you out. That's what we're here for. Remember all of the online discourse on whether or not fairy type was gonna be added. Were they talking about it early on? I didn't really follow a lot of Pokemon leaks or anything, because they were always hilariously bad back in the day. They were not accurate at all. Like, I don't know if you guys ever saw the leak of the Gen 5 starters back when they showed their silhouettes and they showed Oshawotts, and there was this really terrible... It's really funny. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oshawott leak. Somebody released a leak of... Alright, here it is. This is what Pokemon leaks used to be. It was a better time. I wish there was more leaks like this. I'm gonna swap... Yikes. Bro, we're all frozen. I'm gonna swap Sudowoodo, I think. This kind of sucks, but like, we already have a good team. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure we're not all frozen here. Here is the greatest Pokemon leak of all time. We're going to go to the... Yeah. The bear trap. There it is. That's what they thought Oshawott was going to be. These were the kinds of leaks we would get back in the olden days. The acorn head. Dude, This is what they said. They said, my uncle is John Nintendo. He sent me this image. And you know what? It sure is something. There was another one with like a mega Kling Klang, I think, as well. They had a whole bunch of strange things in the mix here. Anyways, let's get this out of here. One of my favorite Pokemon leaks of all time, though. The Mega Kling Klang wasn't bad either. I think that acorn platypus thing was definitely the best one, though. Agent Peanut, there he is. Good old Peanut. If John Nintendo is their uncle too, they're your cousin. That's what they said. But as it turned out, they weren't actually related to me. Who would have thought somebody on the internet telling lies? 1 in a million, right? There's no way. Remember when the Alolan final Evos were leaked, but nobody believed them? I do kind of remember that as well. Incineroar, I remember specifically people talking about, and they're like, there's no chance. this Tony the Tiger looking thing. Yeah, that was actually a thing, but it was in such a... I kind of wish it was still like that, where we have a bunch of phony leaks, and then maybe like a real thing in the mix, and you kind of can't tell one from the other. It's cooler when you know that the right answer is out there, but you can't be sure about it. Google Alolan Jigglypuff. Oh, you know what? And there was an Alolan Oddish that was leaked that looked really cool. I feel like that could have been a Pokemon. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. I'll look this up. Alolan Jigglypuff, I also remember. This was really... Okay, I'm going to show you one of the things that popped up for Alolan Jigglypuff here. Oh, good God. Yeah, Alolan Jigglypuff was kind of funny as well. Let me catch this Stunfisk here. I'm saving a bunch of nightmare images, and then Alolan Oddish was another one I remember now. I can't find, like, a great image of it. I think this is it. All right. Here's the other couple things. So, like, the Alolan Jigglypuff was something. I don't think anybody considered that this was maybe going to actually be a thing. Oh, I should have taken this on Heatmore, but I didn't. So, here we are. I'm going to be smacking it with fire moves and getting flash fire. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Pokemon leaks. Here is Alolan Jigglypuff. Definitely legit. A flying fairy type. The game footage is not final, just so you guys know. Yeah, the Alolan Jigglypuff was something. It is the balloon Pokemon. And then this is the other image that popped up when I googled Alolan Jigglypuff. Which I'm not really sure which one is more cursed. Maybe I am. But this is really a problem. Just a big problem. New emote, make it an emote. It doesn't work. It's too long. And then this, I remembered, this like Alolan Oddish was really a neat idea. I think this is just a fake mon, not like a leak. But like a little pineapple kind of palm tree looking thing. Pine Oddish is not a great name, I don't think. But I thought this was a cool little, like, design, you know? I just thought it was neat. Alright, get it out of here. Make two, one, one for the top half, one for the bottom half. I don't have the emote slots, man. It just don't work like that. It'd be Odd Apple. The Odd Apple. I like it. It's better than Pine Oddish. Remember that regional Gloom leak for Scarlet and Violet? I do not remember that. Remember pre-Gold and Silver Pokemon League telling the comic book shop owner the names Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile were the names of the new starters, and the dude said, nah, those are their Japanese names. Come on, man. Come on, man. Well, back in the day when the new Pokemon were coming out, you couldn't really know which ones, like what the names and stuff were going to be. So a lot of times when the new Pokemon were kind of like found, they would put them in... There were a lot of really janky magazines back in the day. There was this like Beckett Pokemon card magazine thing that always had kind of stanky art and stuff on it. But they had like a lot of the new Gen 2 Pokemon in it. And they would have a lot of like potentially the English names. You didn't necessarily know though. and then a bunch of the Japanese names written in English, and they were just like kind of weird things. They called Meryl Peekaboo for a long time before they knew what it actually was, because Meryl was one of the first ones that you kind of saw. Peekaboo was the word for it. Good old Peekaboo. This thing is bulky. Yes, it is, but you know what? We're actually doing really good against this thing. We have a squad. Yeah, Peekaboo, my beloved. It's a cool name. Remember when localization would take months? The entire game would be leaked online before they were released in English. Yeah, they didn't used to have synced up like releases everywhere. And that's actually kind of a recent thing, right? I forget what games they started doing that with. Was it 3DS? Because it definitely was not everywhere at the same time to start out. It took a while for them to get to that. It wasn't until Gen 6, yeah. Because Gen 6 and all of the 3DS games have English and Japanese and like a whole bunch of other language on the cartridge. So you can, even if you buy a Japanese game, you can play it in English if you start a new save on it, which is awesome. So all of those ones that I bought from Japan, no downside. On Calminum. Make it happen. Here we go. In DA 13 and 14, since our last shiny. No Bouffalant. No Swampert, that's good, we already have this. We also have Stunfisk. Good. Reshiram. Nah. What are we doing next? What's the next target here? What's the next dealio here, guys? We have Stakataka, which is pretty cool. Necrozma? I could be convinced to go for a Necrozma. I also have a Stakataka. Evelyn, welcome in. Don't have any cool pats. For shame. For shame. Achu. Lots of Achus in the chat. I have all the Tapus, Necrozma, Lunala, and Solgaleo. You know, I do really want to get Solgaleo as well. Alright. I think I'm going to run a Stakataka. Just real quick, we can see if we get the brick house. Guys, if you were in the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else, now is your time. 8888-0055 is the code for Necrozma. Not Necrozma. Stakataka. I have allergies. Ceiling cat, you hate to see it. Sorry to hear it, buddy. Guys, we're looking for ground and fighting. Quad super on this thing. Has 2 quad weaknesses. Special attacks if we can, because it just demolishes this thing. Besides that, it's steel rock, right? So, what else? Water. Is that it? Does it just have a bunch of quad weaknesses and that's it? Either way. Oh man, we got a squad already. Blaziken. One more good thing. Stakataka is my favorite, but I'm busy. It's all good. All good. You got a computer virus. Oh no. The Achu virus. I have a question. How rare is a shiny male Litleo? Well, it depends how you're hunting it and all that, but the males are a 1 in 8 chance for them to show up. I think maybe we can go up to Halucha or something. There's a Hitmonchan here too. Why not? I already have this, but it's fine. A squad, you say? Yes, we have a squad. Good old squad. But yeah, so Litleo, if you're looking for a male one, you're taking whatever the odds are of it, like, to find it for you. So if you're doing Masuda, it's a 1 in 512 chance if you're doing Masuda and the charm. And then you're also adding in the 1 in 8 chance of it being a male. So the way you would multiply that is, it's like 512 times 8, which sucks. So your odds are whatever that is. So like 1 in 2048, right? Yeah. It's sad times. I lived that life. It takes a little bit. Recently I found a shiny female Pyroar. The next day I found a shiny male Litleo. Yeah. It didn't happen that quickly for me. Trust. How many female Litleos did we find, guys? It had to have been at least 50. Maybe not 50. It had to have been at least a box of them, though. I mean, we would find 2 or 3 a stream. Yeah, it was close to a full box of them. 23 sounds closer. We also found Pyroars as well, if we're counting those. It had to have been at least 30, counting the Pyroars. I'm gonna go get snackies, Ceiling Cat. Drive or walk safe whatever you're doing. Either way, we'll see when you get back. I'm gonna screech again. Screech again. This thing has a lot of HP. Started camp resets for Shiny Virizion. Wish me luck. Cosmic Griffin. Good luck. It isn't too bad. The camp resets are like a tiny bit faster, but for me, I didn't want to have to keep pushing the buttons and like thinking the whole time. If you ever get tired of that, you can save after you like run away from it or KO it, and then you can just soft reset and it'll pop back up the next day. Like if you set your game one day ahead, and it'll just pop up in the same spot. And that's what I did. I just soft reset a bunch of times to get it that way, because then I didn't have to think. I didn't have to like go into the menus, open up camp, wait, push B, do that. It's just literally like home button, close out, mash A, and just do that over and over again. So that's how I did it. But both of them work. Great Ball? Dive Ball? I already have this. Dive Ball. I just got a shiny Choodle. It is green. Yes, it is. He's a Ninja Turtle. If somebody can guess how many Pikachu I have seen in Go, you win a prize. You play a lot of Go, and there are a lot of Pikachus in that game. I'm going to say 956. And I don't know if that's a completely ridiculous guess or not. I'm locking it in. Just under 1,000. This is like total across all of them, right? I'm going to go ice cream cone, because I don't need the polar bear. 34. Okay, these really low numbers are kind of scaring me. It's got to be a really high number, right? They're all over the place. Snacks as if it isn't a good old bread and water. The good old bread and water. 649, 420, there it is. Got some funny numbers in the chat. 9,999 from Emily, saying it is locked in. Maxed out. Age Guy Era. You gonna... Don't leave us in suspense here. Choodle in 146 eggs. Cursed Kid can't keep getting away with it, man. Such amazing luck with these Masuda hunts. That's awesome. Haven't seen the answer yet, though. It's just going to be like, oh, I can't tell how many I saw. Thanks for playing, guys. Waiting for the correct answer. If it's less than 100, I'm going to be mad. Yeah. It has to be way more, right? They play a lot of Pokemon Go. It's got to be more than 100, for sure. Unless this is just like how many of specific forms I've seen, like out of all of them. I don't know how many forms are in that game. I sent it to you to avoid any funny business. Sent it to me. What do you mean? You sent nothing to me. I'm just saying. It ain't in here. If you DA'd, just in total, on Twitter. Oh, on Twitter, bro. I think you underestimate how little I use Twitter. Let me load up my Twitter on my Windows 98 VM really quick. Dang. That is a lot of Pikachus. Who's the closest? Let me catch this ice cream cone real quick. 6,311 is how many Pikachus have been caught or seen in Pokemon Go's. I think Emily is the one who was closest on that. If we're counting going over on that. Yeah, I didn't realize how much you were playing Pokemon Go. DB Studios guessed 4,200 as well, which I guess is also right about there. Might actually be closest, but DB Studios guessed like 100 things too. Yeah, that's a lot of Pikachus. You've been playing a lot of Pokemon Go. You've been going. First was about 6,000, but changed it to max. So does it cap out at 9,999? I already have Mean Shao, so I'm going to go Halucha here, just because I'd rather get this. Kazuya loves Pokemon. Love to see it. If you've been actively playing Pogo for a while, that's really not too high up there given how often Pikachus were in the first 2 to 3 years. Yeah. Yeah, especially when they only had Gen 1 stuff, right? Trying to think if there's any Pokemon more common than Pikachu. I guess it also depends where you live, right? Like, I know for me a lot of the spawns were very specific things for certain time periods. Gonna bounce, dude? Man, I don't have great attacks for this. I guess I'm gonna use bounce. This is where I'm at. Yeah. You know, in Go, it's always like a seasonal thing, right? They change what's spawning when and kind of how frequently they're out and about. So, but there's always, like, Pikachu is always in the mix, right? There's always some event Pikachu, something going on that's Pikachu related. They just can't not have him. Pikachu gets so many costumes and whatnot. Yeah, every event there's a Pikachu wearing some kind of hat, some kind of shirt. Have at least 3x the Eevee candy of the next highest Pokemon on my list. They are everywhere. Not a bad one to get a bunch of dupes of, right? Bunch of different shinies, and I don't know if they're any good in the battles. I never did battles in Pokemon Go. Could not be bothered. Like, yeah, I tapped my screen real fast. I won the battle. I could not get into the competitive Pokemon Go's. My box is almost full. I'll get rid of the rejects, and you guys can help me pick what the next thing is to hunt. Are you going to do more Masuda? I'm assuming so. With the good luck, I wouldn't change it while you're hot on the Masuda luck, right? Only seen 45, 42 Eevee. Still a chunk. Have a shiny Ponyta in Pokemon Legends. Very nice. It's a very good shiny. Sentret, Pidgey, and regular Zigzagoon were my most frequent Pokemon before they changed the spawns. Yeah. I feel like those are pretty similar to what I was seeing. I never saw Sentret, though. I definitely saw a lot of, like, Zigzagoon, a lot of Pidgey. I feel like everybody sees a lot of those, though. Those are, like, the ones that are popular no matter where you're at, right? They always need birds and little rats and raccoons and stuff running around, right? I played Go when it first came out for a week, but everyone didn't pick it back up until the new Shiny Mew. The fact that you needed to play it for Meltan and Melmetal. Yeah, that's one thing. I do need to get a shiny Melmetal. I think I have a Meltan in the game still, but I don't have 2. I only have 1. So I do need to get 1 more whenever there's an event for that. You guys should let me know on that, by the way, just so I can make it happen, because I think I'm going to swap Lopunny here. Sorry, I know that was like very last minute, but this has low sweep, which seems pretty good. Oh, that's not low kick, that's low sweep. Low kick would have been a lot better. I thought it was going to be, because low kick does more damage if they're heavier, right? Not Pidgey so much anymore, honestly. It's been so long since I played Go. Can you actually check that in Pogo? Love to know what mine is. What your what is. Did anyone see the Pokemon Awards? The, like, PM7 thing? Is it him that's, like, the guy running that? Or is he just kind of there, usually? I don't know who actually runs the show with that. Skuntank and Toxicroak need evolutions. They have mediocre stats. It kind of look like middle evolutions. Z is a big fan of both of those, but I'm sure he wouldn't be mad if they got evolutions. Maybe it'll happen. Want to get 2 more shiny Meltan and transfer them into home through Let's Go to get rid of that mark in home. Can you do that? So you transfer stuff into Let's Go first and then into home, and that just gets rid of their Let's Go mark? Is that the like way to get rid of that? Guys, remember, fighting and ground is quad super on this thing. So ground is definitely the way on the Swampert there. True Green 7, PM7 is normally there for the shiny of the year. Gotcha. Megas or regional only, no debate. There it is. Z-Toxic has spoken. And that's how it will be. The Go mark makes me physically recoil whenever I look at it. Yeah, it's really ugly. And like I've said before, they could make it so that that Go mark was really cool and people liked having it on Pokemon, because if it has a Go mark, it's like basically for sure not hacked. And if it was cool, it might be like the definitive way that people would want certain Pokemon, but because it's so ugly, a lot of people don't want it with that mark. So like, and they make Pokemon Home and Pokemon Go. That's both of those are made by, or is it Ilka? No, it's Ilka, right? That makes Pokemon Home. I'm confusing that with BDSP. It's not Niantic running Pokemon Home. Dude, what a nightmare if they ran Home. Could you imagine? It would not work at all. It would be a total nightmare. Yeah, I was confusing Ilka and Niantic. Both companies that don't make great Pokemon things, unfortunately. On Schick and we'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works. This is DA 15 and 16 since our last shiny. What did Niantic do to the avatars? They were already ugly. They were always ugly. I don't know if they're better or worse. I feel like they're probably a little better, depending on, you know, your character and all. Guys, DA 15 and 16. Right? Yeah, 15, 16. No Hitmonchan. No Shiny Ice Cream. No Hawlucha. The Brick House. Come on, man. Come on, man. Next time. The next episode. We're getting close to odds. So my question is, do I run another Raikou because I'm feeling lucky? Do we run Blacephalon because it's the thumbnail? Do we do something else? Let me take a look at what she's offering up, by the way. What do you got? Heatran. I'm good. Pass. I'm not super excited about Heatran. What do we got on this one? Tapu Koko. Ceiling Cat's running that. We'll have the option to do that whenever we want. Solgaleo. Call in, send me a code. I'm down. You talked me into it. Solgaleo. Yeah, go ahead and DM me the code. Gonna get ready to enter in the code. Guys, get ready because we're only gonna have one spot for Solgaleo here. It's a good code. Good code. Guys, we need one more for Solgaleo. The code is 11336699. It's Psychic Steel, so we're looking for Ghost, Dark, Ground, and Fire. Still very weird that it's weak to Fire to me. What can you do? It seems like it would be big into the Fire moves, but here we are. We obviously have no... Oh, we got a Fire move, I guess. Yikes, bro. Clefairy has Mystical Fire. We're looking for Ghost, Dark, Ground, and Fire. I guess I'll take Roselia because it'll be good against it. We don't have much here. And this is kind of a hard DA too, so we need to get a better squad. We need to make something happen here. I've asked this before, not sure, but I'm curious. What is your opinion on shinies caught on an emulator? Acrylic, honestly, as long as you're not cheating or doing anything weird like that, I don't think that there's really any difference between using like the real hardware and catching it on an emulator. You just gotta do whatever is most convenient for you. There's a Sandcastle and an Oranguru up there, and that gives us some good attacks for it. I think we go Berserker, then we go up to the Oranguru. I really don't want shiny Oranguru, just so we're clear. But Acrylic and everybody else that's watching, what I'll say is, don't ever let anybody tell you what is a valuable shiny or what is like legit or whatever else. If you like shiny hunting and you want to play it 10 times speed up, whatever. Like, if that's what makes it fun for you, if that's what video games are for, do it the way that makes it fun for you, right? The only thing that gets a little sketchy is when you start distributing stuff. If you're catching things and you know, hacking them in or whatever, that's when it gets a little bit weird for you, boy. But if you're just catching things and you're hunting them for yourself, who cares, right? Volt with the $5 reduce.
Llama God Shiny is a myth. I have hit 9x odds as of tonight. I will be taking a break at 37k.
What the heck? On BDSP, you're at 37,000 resets for Arceus? That is insanity. Bro, I hope you get it soon. That sucks. I have not heard of one going that, like, far over odds. Yeah. Has anybody else heard of a bad Arceus shiny hunt like that? That might be a kind of a bad record. Yeah. First on Shikkenham attempt did not succeed, but we're not giving up yet. We'll see. I haven't been convinced. Not yet. I haven't seen the payoff yet. Really need to shiny hunt Arceus, but 1 reset per minute on a single console sounds like actual misery. Acrylic, I did that hunt single console, and a 1 in 4,000 odds aren't the worst. like, it didn't take too long, although Volt is at 37,000 on that exact hunt, so it depends who you ask. But I just watched a lot of anime. I did not focus on it. I just had an auto counter that was keeping track of it, and I did something else. It's because it's a minute, you don't have to even look at it most of the time. You just push A few times, it's off over here, and you're just doing something else. And that's how I would recommend doing it. Don't even think about it. You look down every minute, basically, and you get through it. And it's not terrible, but again, if it's like a real drag for you and you can't deal with it, then, you know, got to do what you got to do, right? About 660 hours in, and I've run out of shows to watch / rewatch. Yeah, that is a nightmare. If I was at that amount of resets, I would also be freaking out a little bit, to be honest with you. I can't even blame you on this. You know, we can go Gorgeist, actually. I'm going to go Gorgeist. Gorgeist, and then we can go to Golurk or the Sandcastle. I think Golurk's probably the better option here. I have Golurk, though. I'll go Sandcastle. Used a turbo controller and a rubber band. It was easy that way. For the soft resets for Arceus? What do you mean? Did a single console for Arceus. Did over 7,000. It was a little rough. Yeah, I did other stuff on the side. How? Oh, auto counter. The auto counter is easy. It's not a timer, but I guess some people wouldn't be able to use it because for me, I play through my capture card on my computer. The auto counter, the way it works is you take a screenshot of whatever, like, so in my case, it's the capture screen, the window that I'm playing through for all of my games that my capture card software uses. And whenever it sees that image on screen, it'll count up by whatever number you tell it to count up. And it'll just add it to a text file. So for Arceus, it was 1 every time it saw the, like, main menu screen or the main, like, loading screen with Game Freak on it. It would just count up by 1. And that's because I use a capture card. But you can also use, like, a webcam pointing at your TV screen, I guess, like, as long as it isn't moving or something like that. You just need to have an image that will keep being the same thing over and over again for it to be able to auto count. Calm, you have any name ideas for shiny male Indeedee? Maybe like a kind of like a butler name or something, because they're kind of like they got that vibe, right? So like a Walter maybe, or what's Batman's? Oh God, what is Batman's butler? He could be Jeeves as well. Jeeves is a funny one. Alfred. Alfred, maybe Jeeves, something like that. I think a butler name would be good. I was manually marking off encounters like a goofball. I think that being able to auto count it and not think about it, but still have the counter going is perfect, because it's nice to be able to know where you're at in the hunt, but not have to actively remember every time you're pushing the button, because you can zone out a lot better if you don't know. If you have the counter going so you're aware of it when you want to check, but you're not like actively thinking about it very often, you know? So for me, it helps keep my sanity, because I without knowing where I'm at, if I'm double over odds, triple over odds, I will always feel like I'm 10 times over odds. That's the issue. So it's good to know, like, at the end of a night, it'll be like, oh, I'm at like 3,000. I'll probably get to 4,000. I'm getting close to odds. Like, it's going to happen soon. It's like my copium. It helps me kind of gauge where I'm at. Helps the copium kick in. Kuru, I think if you want to grab this has a fire and a ghost move. Other than that, we have a pretty okay squad right now. Tuxworth, there it is. I have a question. Is it Father's Day for you? I've been told, depending on your region, it's a different day.
Pretty please may I steal your type null shine luck?
For cake, I am going to need that eventually. I'll give you some for now. $2 worth, as usual. Here it is. Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is it Father's Day today? I gotta be honest, I'm really bad about that stuff. My dad doesn't really care about any of that stuff either. I might be a bad son. We're taking bright powder. Sir Shicker's favorite. Sunday is. There you go. It's tomorrow. So it's not Sunday for me yet. It'll be Sunday in a cool 3 hours. It's Father's Day for me. There you go. So Sunday. Yeah, my dad doesn't really do holidays and stuff like that. He's not really down with a lot of that stuff. For Empoleon, yeah, Tuxworth. Something tuxedo-y. It could also be like Bond. James Bond, perhaps. Man, I can't keep using all these lash outs. Use like my metal claw on this. I feel like I need to get rid of Clefairy on this because it is going to get blasted by Solgaleo.
I just got a shiny Yveltal. Hassan and I both said on Chickendem and I got a shiny Yveltal. Trust the process, car.
Yveltal.
Listen to the man, calm.
Brian says Yveltal like the meme. He says Yveltal. Got a shiny bacon burb when he said on Chickenham. So all of this Calm lore has been setting up to make Sir Sheikah the main character. I see how it is. I see how it is. He's going to be assuming ownership of the channel pretty soon. This is all Sir Sheikah's realm. Get ready for it, guys. On Chickenham. Your dad sounds like the opposite of you. What do you mean? Am I a big fan of Father's Day? I didn't even know it was a thing. I'm pretty bad about that stuff. I've always been the main character. There it is. The true villain arc. The final villain arc has started, guys. Be prepared. Opera, welcome in. The director of the Calm Lore verse. So it makes sense to me. There it is. We're getting there. We're getting to the end game right now. How about female Indeedee names when I find it? Well, I would go the same kind of direction and go with like a maid kind of thing. I can't really think of like a maid name though. But those are the kind of themes that I would go with for them. Calm invented Father's Day. There it is. It's true. Look it up. Victoria. Margaret. There it is.
Okay, what about $2.01? Baby chick, hatching chick, baby chick, hatching chick, front-facing baby chick, rooster, front-facing baby chick,
I said that in like a different voice.
Hatching chick, baby chick, front-facing baby chick, hatching chick, front-facing baby chick, rooster, front-facing baby chick, front-facing
The first
baby
rooster is
chick.
just like front-facing baby chick, rooster, front-facing baby chick. Yeah, you can have some type no luck because I am going for Poipole first. I'm going to get 2 of those first, so you're good. Do your thing. Get the type null, get it out of the way so I can get my luck back once I get into the type null deal. That's for you. I'll give you a cool tree fitty on that one. Does that mean Panna is the actual protagonist? Could be. I don't think Panna has had a villain arc yet at all. When Panna has the villain arc, that's when we know things they've really spiraled at that point. I think Brian is done with us. I can't blame the fella. So, Berserker really doesn't do a lot for us here. I don't know. Maybe I keep Clefairy. Alright, I'm going to keep Berserker. I don't know if I'm going to regret this or not. It only has 3 dark moves, and then it's kind of useless, so... Ceiling Cat got to snacks. Very nice. What'd you get? What's the snackies? Imagine for every emoji, the TTS voice adds the word emoji to the end of every emoji name. It's already pretty unfortunate. With my custom ones, it has the :_ calm blah. Does that every time. It's basically the same thing. He really knows how to push my buttons. Have a chance to burn or minus its special defense. It can't have its stats reduced at all, but I guess this has more damage. Any thoughts on Has Been Hotel? I have not watched it. I have some friends who have, like, I guess watched it or been into it or whatever, but I have no idea. No idea on it. Panna is too pure for a villain arc, that's what I'm saying. If Panna gets into the villain arc, we know. We've changed her.
Check shiny show off. You never react to my posts. Frown.
I never react to your posts. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not in front of all the people. Look at this, a super react for the boy. This happened during stream. You can't. I'm not actively monitoring this. Don't do this. Don't do this. There you go, a spicy super react for the homie, the main character, Sir Sheikar. Lost my gifted membership, Sag. Bonsai Babe, as long as you're around in chat, you'll get it back. Eventually. You know how it goes here. Thanks for super reacting. Thanks, Dad. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. Yeah. This is where we're at here. When a shiny is posted without a reaction underneath, an angel loses its wings. I will say, the community is very good about reacting to any and all shiny things posted in Shiny Show Off. I think there's probably not ever been a shiny show off in there that has not had at least like a reaction to it, right? We're usually kind of popping off on them. Now, I try to go through, your boy gets a little busy, you're going to have to just understand. But I think I'm pretty good about going through it too. I don't think I miss many of them. Can we expect an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon hunt anytime soon? Bonsai Babe, I've been setting it up on these 2DS XLs. I was saying I'm not able to get it so that all 4 of them are able to wirelessly send like the capture stuff through. But I was able to get 2 of them working at the same time, and 3 kind of worked okay, so I'm still just trying to figure out how I want to do it, and I need to make a layout and stuff for it too. So, on Shickenham is what we're saying for this one. We're going to test if it works. If this doesn't work, it's imaginary. On Shickenham. Once more. This one's for Father's Day. Calm never reacted to a shiny I got months ago. Crying and dying right now. There it is. What can you do? But somebody else did for sure. I said it twice. Guys, this is DA 17 and 18 since the last shiny. No Berserker. No Gorgeist. No Sandcastle. It's imaginary. It's not a thing. I can't believe you've done this. Gotta try every name now, yeah. The on raising them. How's your day, Leo? It's going alright. We have not found a shiny yet. Soon. Very, very soon. Alright, next. I think I'm going to do one Raikou, just because I feel like we're getting close. And I would be doing myself a disservice if I didn't run another Raikou. Because this is like my highest value shiny I'm trying to get right now. Guys, if you would like to get in for the Raikou, get ready to enter your code. The code, 8888-55664 Raikou. Get in here. We're looking for ground types. Whose thumbnail? It is Blacephalon. I really just try to make it so the thumbnails are not the same thing over and over and over again. So, you know, I try to stick to the thumbnail hunts, but sometimes I'm just feeling like I need some extra Raikou, you know? So guys, remember, we're looking for ground. Other than that, it basically only has electric attacks and one normal attack. So things that resist electric are also not bad. That's what we're looking for. Kenzo made it in. Hopefully you have some good luck. Ceiling Cat, did I miss what the snackies were? I asked you, and then we had a whole bunch of shenanigans going on. What's the snacky of choice tonight? I'm scrolling up to see if I missed it. I don't see it. There's a lot of messages. You gotta try to say it once more, my guy. 3rd time's a charm. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a try, I suppose. Go to Vileplume and at least resist it. Oh, Tauros has a ground move. Alright, we go left, I guess. Not a great squad besides the Tauros we're gonna get here. We can do the scientist, I guess. It worked for me, Calm. Well, me personally, it hasn't worked yet. So maybe there's some kind of disconnect. Maybe there's some latency. We'll see. We'll try it once more, just to really see for sure if it works or not. On 8th Anguis of the Ceiling Cat... I can't even say that. On 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros and yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like that'll work, actually. I like that. That one kind of just rolls right off the tongue. Worked for Raze, it worked for me. You need to believe. Transfer ownership of the channel to me. Send me $1,000 in Google gift cards. Do not redeem. Hot Pockets and Chippies. Very nice. Good combo. It's a night of gaming right there. My snack of choice at 12 a.m. on a Sunday is a cold cup of coffee and nothing else. It's a very, very mature snacky. Very mature option indeed. Your boy would definitely be going for Chippies as well. Maybe some chili cheese Fritos. Maybe some Reese's stuff. Something like that. That'd probably be my go-to. Be my, like, Circle K order or whatever. My quick trip. Who is getting inserted into Oncolminum this time around? Who knows? The world may never know. Do not redeem. Yeah, those prank calls are really good. They are so furious, dude. They are so good at making those guys so mad. There was something that was one of those scam calls, and the person answered, and they were just like, "Yes, hello. This is Sean, like Sean Johnson from the U.S. Census or something." And they're like, "Oh, how do you spell Sean?" And the guy was just like, just totally caught the guy off guard. And he's like, why are you asking? And the guy's just like, I just want to know. How do you spell Sean? And after a little bit of just like back and forth, the guy just like hung up. It's just like, oh, crap. Got him right out of the gate with the Sean spellings. Not mature, it's more of a desperation snack than anything. These shinies aren't going to hunt themselves. Hey, I mean, if it gets the results, that's all that matters. Yeah, I think, Joshua, you grab this, and then if it sucks, you can grab the Tauros. Whoa. And if it's good, then you keep it and one of us grab it. There you go. That was a pretty good get. Tagging old calm and collecting. All right, let me give you a super react as well for this dang ice cream cone. There it is. You got it live. You ever think that the Pokedex just lies half of the time? Because if Magcargo was actually 18,000 degrees, no one in the Pokemon world would be alive. Yeah. There's some interesting tidbits in the Pokedex, right? You can't undermine the power of On-Shikkenum. I'm trying it again. This is the last time, though. The final attempt. Scamming scammer videos are the best, yeah. They're good. They bring me a lot of joy. Palm, can you go to Target real quick? I'm not buying you any gift cards, man. Never again. You fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. That's how this goes. I'm still financially recovering, baby Pluto. When is the shiny actually rolled? Does the game already know? I think it generates it at the end of the DA because it isn't known right now because you can reset and use the same path over and over again. I don't know if it's when you catch each of them that it rolls or if it's at the very end when it generates the list of Pokemon you can pick. I'm not positive on that. Good question. One I do not have the answer to. But it for sure isn't generated before you do everything because that re-rolls if you reset your game. So I could keep running the same path if I wanted to. Have we forgotten? Calm is always in Target doing the Gangnam style. Yeah, that is what I do. They paid me good money for that. I'll say on Shikkenum the next 10 resets, and if I get shiny Ho-Oh, it's totally real. Acrylic, I will need screenshots and all. I won't just believe that you got it. I'm gonna need details here. This will be a big deal if you get it this early with a 1 in 8192, because you're doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ho-Oh or something, right? That'd be insane. We should be saying on Shikkenum when it rolls. Well, I think that either way, I'm saying it when I catch it, and which kind of leads into picking the Pokemon. So I think we're basically at the right point here. Look at this guy. He isn't a believer. What do you mean? I haven't seen any proof yet. I'm just saying. I haven't seen it yet. I'll believe when I see it. With my own eyes. I've seen it in the Discord. A little hesitant to fully sign up. To sign my life away on this one. I haven't signed in blood yet. I'm sure that Anubis character knows. that sure is a way to put that. That Anubis character. They gotta know about this. That dang Anubis character. I don't know. They are very particular about what they decide to research. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've looked.
You have no idea how badly I need this to work, bro.
I do know how badly you need it to work. Trust me. You've been pitching it the whole stream. Been trying to get it to go. Trying to get this to take off. And I want to believe. I want the result. I hope it works. This is my last hope. I took out a second mortgage, man. I need this to work. I put everything into On Chicken'em, all the marketing behind On Chicken'em. Yeah, good old Anubis definitely has the details. You know, getting info from the... Because we don't have the source code on Pokemon games and stuff, so it's really weird how they have to get the information. You get like these dumps of the files, but it's like in a like kind of obfuscated like deal. It's like the code, but it's with another layer of complexity on top of it, and it must just be so annoying to find any relevant info out of that.
Camping with Monsters celebrates 4 months of membership. Very important observation. Front-facing baby chick and M. That's all.
There it is. Another potential candidate for the good luck. And I appreciate the 4 months camping with monsters. Being a calm member. Guys, bad news, Acrylic. I don't think Sir Shicker is ready to hear this. I don't think Sir Shicker is mentally prepared for this. Yeah, the 1,000 bumper stickers already printed, the t-shirts. They're being distributed as we speak. Maybe the real good luck was the friends we made along the way. There it is. It's meant for DAs. Oh, okay. The details. All right, we have some qualifiers here. I'm back. Cursed, welcome back. This is going to do quite a bit of damage to poor... Oh. Alright, that's fine. I think this is the one who's going to swap anyways, so... Either this or Morpeko is probably the one that's going to swap. Front-facing Baby Chick. Yeah, that would have been a pretty good username as well. I think Shixty9 and Front-facing Baby Chick were two of the potential candidates when he was asking about that. I said it, and Ho-Oh entered my house via my device and beat the pulp out of me. Yep. That is how that goes. Ho-Oh doesn't play around. Very angry lad. Found the Shrek emoji. There it is. It really is like some kind of ogre or something. It's like very difficult to tell what the heck that is, but it does look very Shrek-like. The other was Shik69? What? Shixty9 is definitely the better option, I will say. Yeah. We'll see. We've got one more, and we can test once and for all if the third time is a charm and On Chicken'em is actually the correct answer. I'd like to be wrong on this. I would like for this to be the answer. I think I'm also gonna try on Duraludon, maybe. Morpeko has dark moves, so it also has something against this. Like, we're kind of evenly... Yeah. Like, we both resist Raikou and stuff, too. Duraludon just really didn't have much for it. Currently hunting Poochyena and Wurmple in Pokemon Emerald. 9.5 hours in. Young Miata. Good luck. The good news is I guess both of those are really common in that route. Where are you hunting it? You have a chance for Ralts and stuff too? I did some stuff in Ruby and Sapphire already. I got all of the shiny starters. We had a bunch of uncatchable shiny pooches during that, but I'd like to get back and do some more Gen 3 stuff. I'm actually for... I guess it's next weekend. Next weekend streams. I think we're going to be doing Safari Week in Emerald. So, we're going to be back to Gen 3. It's been a while. Said it during the Tauros. Shiny Tauros confirmed. Well, either way. If we get a shiny, I guess we know. Kilowattrel has the same speed as Weavile. I guess that kind of works. They're both, like, pretty fast. Seems right. About to resume the Reginolf. What? You're going for Regirock, is what you're trying to say here. Do I pledge to the Shickenham or the Calminum? I think you gotta make your own call on that. I think Sir Shicker would like his stocks to go up, so I think he would say probably the new option. But we all have to make our own decisions on that. Neither of them ever really worked super well for me. I'm just going to be honest. First route, Zigzagoon can be found too. Hoping I don't get him. Already saw one when hunting Trico. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because in Emerald... in Emerald, it's the Zigzagoon. So, you were soft resetting? Did you have to just keep making new saves, or what were you doing? Because the RNG in Emerald is messed up, right? For the soft resets, for the starters. How did you end up getting the shiny starter? Pick what I should hunt for the next. Nickit, Farfetch'd, Graplock, Double, or Sinistea. Nickit is a shiny I really like. I've never had. Here we go, guys. On Shickenham is what we're saying for this one. On Shickenham. Big money. Third time's a charm, potentially. Here we go. And Age Guy Era saying, trying some different hotness, seeing if it's going to work. Just saved it the suitcase and soft resetted. I think it's the same. Took me around 6,000 resets. There's no way. On Emerald, the RNG is broken. That shouldn't have worked. All right. Either way, guys, DA 19 and 20 since our last shiny. No more Pekko. No Pyukumuku. No Tauros. Raikou. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. Darkrai has legs. I have seen that post. I don't know that I love that. I know that I love the idea. Poor Sir Shicker. The stocks just went like that. Sir Shicker's second mortgage is out the window. We're going to do a Blacephalon. We're almost to odds. Not playing on a ROM. I have the GBA in the game, but I don't know. I got him, so I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. The way that the RNG is broken in Emerald, though, it's basically, in Emerald, it's always like the battery is dry. So if you reset and you push A at the exact same time, you will potentially hit the same stuff over and over and over again. And it's crazy that you said you had a shiny Zigzagoon and the starter in there. That means that you had both of those, like, within the kind of few second window that you were soft resetting and stuff in. So, pretty interesting. It's not impossible, you know? But it's basically, you always start at the same value when you soft reset. So, depending on what frame you push A, you will always see the same things over and over again with Emerald. Guys, we're going to do a Blacephalon. If you guys were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, you're welcome. The code 8888-5522. I guess I'm just him. Yeah, I guess you are, because that's crazy. It's really good if you're trying to RNG manipulate, because you're always seeing the same things and you just have to time pushing A. But who is this? Who's this third Vash? Yeah, young Miata's just built different. That's awesome though. I'm glad you got the starter and you didn't like the soft reset for, because we had people who were soft resetting in Emerald for a long time that realized that it was broken, the RNG, after a long time of resetting. So it's At least you got it, right? We have a third Vash. Quit playing these games. We're in the Matrix. Let's get a fourth Vash, guys. The code 88885522. Anybody is welcome to join. I remember we had another Vash. I forget who it was. I forget who it was that also liked Trigun. If a fourth Vash doesn't join, I'll be disappointed. I've never seen a fourth Vash, just so we're clear. Lawless, yeah. I remember we had this talk. Guys, even if you were in the last one now, feel free to join in. I just want to get past the Blacephalon. 88885522. We need one more. Trying to do a shiny only on this run. Not sure if I should hunt Ralts or not. I will just say that is probably going to be a very, very long shiny hunt. But it's a really good shiny. If I was doing like a shiny Dream Team quest, I would have to get Ralts eventually, right? Guys, it's Water, Rock, Ground, Ghost, Dark is what we're looking for here. And of course, we're seeing none of that besides Ol Octillery. Need to figure out how to get a shiny Mew in Emerald. I know it requires a Japanese copy of Emerald, but that is it. So you can technically do it on the English copies, but it's not like for realsies legitimate. In home, they won't block it apparently, but the Japanese copies of Emerald, it's kind of annoying. You have to like get this event injector tool, and you have to get the Mew event, inject it into your save, and then you go into like the Pokemon Center and you pick up the event just like you got it in real life. So I think we go to that Lycanroc. We'll go right, and then we have some other options up top. We can go Mudsdale or Golduck or something. But yeah, it's kind of annoying, but if you have a completed save for that, you can inject it relatively easily. You can change your name, or they just happen to have started the game with that name. I don't think you can change your name. I'm pretty sure they just started it with that. I've always had, ever since I was a kid, all of my game saves have been Vash as like the player name. So that's always been my dealio. Guess we'll just do Acid Spray with Octillery. Lucario has the same speed as the car Pokemon Revavroom. Revavroom isn't very fast, is it? Despite being a car. An actual car. I want to ensure that it won't be removed. That's why I got Darkrai and Shaman in Platinum, but not Arceus. Yeah. So for me, I definitely don't want to get it on the English copy either. Luckily, I have 5 copies of Japanese Emerald, but I have 6. One doesn't work, but yeah. I'll probably just hunt it on the 5 that I have. It's just really annoying because you have to like run to get the encounter on all of them at once. You have to run, turn right, turn up, and then press A. And as long as you do the input right, you'll always get the encounter with Mew, because you can't save in front of it in Emerald. You can't soft reset. So you have to run away, run back out, run back into the room. And it's kind of involved. And it kind of sucks with the wireless controller mod that I have for all the DSs, because there's a little bit of like, depending on where I'm holding the controller and stuff, sometimes one of them won't get the input at the exact same time as the rest of them, or it might just not get it at all. So it's a little flaky with some of that. My Switch Lite charge port went kaput. You hate to see it. That is not a terrible repair though. You can definitely get a shop to do that if you aren't good at soldering and stuff. Is there such a thing as that injector for the Switch? I missed all the BDSP huntable legends. I don't know. I don't have like a modded Switch or anything, so I'm not really sure. I'm assuming there is though, because I know that they have like Pokemon Jennings stuff, which is just a save editor. So I'm sure you could do like a save edit to get the event info and stuff for you. Get it like enabled. Do I ask the Vash origins? It's just an anime. It's from Trigun. He's just a wacky wahoo donut man. A lot of my games, I always use the name Vash as well, so it's just a silly coincidence. Yeah, it was a popular anime. It's not, like, too ridiculous to think that there's one other fan of it. Chaotic Meatball did a shiny POC in Gen 3 Hoenn. The only way he considered it doable was with RNG manipulation. It's a cool video. A shiny POC, Professor Oak's challenge. Well, that's what 40 Cakes is doing. We raid 40 Cakes every now and then. Just a homie, friend of the channel, an Australian fella who is running a script. It's a bot, basically, that's just shiny hunting, doing a shiny Professor Oak's challenge in Emerald as well, and it's stuck on a 1% shiny C dot. It's been there for over a year now, trying to get that shiny C dot, and it's trying its best. It goes 24/7. It's kind of a cool stream to pop in on, just to see, like, what the stats are for all the phases and stuff, because you get to see, like, the worst possible odds and the best possible odds, and just how often it's finding shinies. It's really cool, and you can see what the average is. It's found tons of shinies, and you can see it averages out right about to 1 in 8192. It's really cool. What are the shiny odds for these? So, Young Miata, every Pokemon that we catch in Dynamax Adventures is a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. That sounds really, really good, but these take forever to get through. So it takes a long time to get the checks, and I'm doing 2 at once. We're getting 8 checks every single time we finish a DA because I have 2 consoles going, and yeah, they can take a hot minute just because they are just very slow to get through these battles, but your odds are very, very good. How do you spell his name? Hoomst. Which one? Got a shiny Mew on my English Emerald, and I hope to God Home doesn't reject them. Well, I've heard that it doesn't as of now. Now, I don't know if later on if they decide to get rid of it, though, because it was a Japanese-only event. The thing I mentioned about Reverum and Lucario, Miltank outspeeds both of them. Yeah, Miltank is faster than people realize, which I think is hilarious. Always done my OT. My name is my OT. My entire living dex and shiny dex is all my name for my OT. Honestly, it's a cool way of doing it too. I definitely can't fault you on that. That's a good way of doing it. The Aussie live stream, it's 40, like the number 40 cakes. Right there. That's how it's spelled. Young Miata, I know. They're very, very good odds, and it seems like it should be just be ridiculous, like I'm rolling in shinies, but they take so long to do. I think Masuda is faster than this, honestly, like the 1 in 512 odds with Masuda. Shiny Zigzagoon showed up. Oh, that is no good. It sounds like you have very good luck in Emerald, though. You'll see something better. You got this. I think I might try this with Clefable. And if I get something bad, I might just grab the Mudsdale. Not bad. Not great, not bad. Definitely decent against Blacephalon. Some of my trainer names across multiple generations. Oh, you've done a bunch of different ones, huh? Yeah, I was locked into the same name for a very long time. Yeah, it's 40 cakes. Like 40 cakes. My online name is my OT. IRL name isn't B. I just stole it from an Animal Crossing villager. Hey, that's fine. I get not wanting to just have your real name as well for it. I get wanting to change it up in the old video game world too. That's why I don't have Sean. I could have just as easily did that. It would have fit in all the Pokemon games, right? Have good luck on the games that I need luck. I struggle to find shinies in Arceus. That's how it goes. It's always like you have it in one spot, but you don't have it in the other. It always seems to happen in waves for us in this game, where we will get a ton of shinies, and then we will be in a nightmare drought for a really long time. And in DAs, the droughts feel so bad because it's just like days and days, and you're like, these are 1 in 100 odds. Like, I'm double hunting these things. I should be rolling in these shinies. We go like 3 days with nothing. My game froze. What's going on here? The shiny Zigzagoon was too much. I'm gonna full odds Articuno in Let's Go. You got a full odds Articuno in Let's Go? Just like flying around? What the heck? It's like a 1% spawn. Love shiny Galar Zigzagoon. That is my first Pokemon I Masuda method hunted, which was yesterday. Yeah, it's a good shiny. We got one of those in the wild, actually. Dwayne the Regirock Johnson. There he is. Making weird noises like a glitching sound. The downsides of the olden games. Was losing my mind when Arceus came out through because I needed someone to spoil me and tell me if the main character of Legends was the same character as Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Because if it was, it had to be the same. Oh. Yeah. It is the same character, right? Like, obviously they look the same, but it is the same one. Like, canonically, right? The toothpaste raccoon, yes. Yeah. So, it's crazy that you use so many different names on them, though. I feel like most people lock in with just one. Does anybody else, like, in chat, use a variety of trainer names across all the gens, or do you just use the same thing? Comfey, I think this is all you. We have a really good squad for this thing. What's the on-call minimum for this go-around? I think we're going back to the classic. Gotta try it. Ended up giving him a new name and said, Amnesia then. Yeah. Yeah. That works. You got a story element for it. Got a shiny Latias. Very nice. What game was that in? My IRL friend can't pick a username to save their life. It sucks when you have too many. You can't remember. Like, especially things that you have to log into and stuff. In White 2, very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Does that, is that Charmods? I've never actually done any shiny hunting at all in Gen 5. But that's super cool. I'm doing Arceus resets right now. If on Shikkenum is a thing, I won't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to tell you, dude. If I do on Shikkenum and I get this thing, the Sir Shicker stocks are going back up. They're going back up to the moon. Z, Toxian, Roxit, Fallen, formerly, Z-Tox, etc. They all have a theme, an overarching theme there. Watch Sunny go through so many trainer names while I've always been Jewel. Yeah, I personally, like, I for sure want all of my stuff. Even if the trainer IDs are moving around, it's nice to have the consistent name for me in Pokemon Home. It just kind of adds to the, like, it's for sure from my game. But then there's the things that you get that have, like, the stanky, like, the gift ones or something that have somebody else's trainer name, and it's just, like, drives me insane. We're doing on-call minimum this time. On-call minimum. The classic for Blacephalon. Guys, this is DA 21 and 22. Getting close to odds. Do envy you guys clean living dexes with the same OT on everything. Yeah, but you know, there's kind of a... You could kind of be like, this is all of my characters coming together.
Celebrates 14 months of membership on Vashon Dem.
On Vashonum. There you go. On Vashonum. I like that. Alright, here we go. For old Blacephalon, DA 21-22, very close to odds. No Jigglypuff, no Lycanroc, no Mudsdale, Blacephalon. It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. Used to have really cringe usernames when I didn't have my Froggy B name because I didn't know what to do with myself. Yeah, it's tough to be creative with the first username, you know. It's tough to figure it out. Can't believe I got Latias so fast. How many resets was it? Xurkitree is really cool. I might replace the cow for this. I'm replacing Tapu Bulu. I would rather get Xurkitree. Let me see what she's got here. Mewtwo. I'm good. I already have that from Let's Go. I'll get that later on. I think maybe... What else do I have on my list here? What do we got Tapu Lele. We have now Xurkitree. I don't know. We're going for another Raikou, dude. I really want to get Raikou. And I think after this, we're going to do a Reshiram again. Maybe. I just really want to get some of these high-value targets. We're so close to odds. They're bound to show up. Guys, the code for Raikou. 8888-5522. Anybody's welcome to join this. This one's kind of tough to find people for. Feel free to pop in. I used to rap. Took like 4 names before I found the one I liked. Yeah. My first RuneScape username was Mystical3657. Classic. Classic. Yeah. I don't know if I ever had any numbers in my usernames. I always hated anything that had to have a whole bunch of numbers in it, so I just kept like adding a bunch of letters and giving it a little more razzle dazzle until it finally didn't need numbers. That's what I ended up doing. Mystical 3657. The OG. Alright, let's do this. We're looking for ground types, guys. My JP's file name is Nishi. I don't know what that means in Japanese. The nice thing is you can still use English, like the Roman characters, right? Or whatever, the regular letters and stuff for old Japanese saves. But you only get 5 characters for it, I think. Like 5 total in the older Japanese games. It's kind of crazy. Skooma, welcome in. I've been Skooma Joe for 15 years now. I thought it was very original, but apparently there are a few other Skooma Joes out there. They're biting your style. Good old Skooma Joe. Alright, we're looking for ground types. We need something. Literally no ground types. I don't know if Crustle has a ground move or not. Let's go Alchemy, though. Alchemy's really good. And we have Tauros, so we can just buff Tauros. This is fine. This isn't too bad. Alchemy basically just makes us win anyways. What even is a skooma? Yeah, what is a skooma? Do we want to know? I'm a Nyancat 3349. Ah, yes. Good old Nyancat. I'm keeping Tauros. Yeah, Tauros is really good. That has a ground move, so that's definitely a good pick. Another reason I'm trying to think of a new name, there are so many DB Studios, it's terrifying, really. I feel like that could be like a... Yikes. I think I'm just going to be using round, which feels real bad, but hopefully y'all got some damage for this, because I do not. Don't waste all of your high horsepowers on Alchemy, because we're going to need that for Raikou. I think my first username was Bite Me. Yeah, that sounds about right. DB Studios could be like almost like a software thing too, because like database, DB Studio. I feel like there's a lot of things that just would end up kind of using that. Stole my name from a bad movie. Raze? R-A-E-Z? I've never actually heard that before. I guess I'm just gonna max Airstream here. I do Weather Ball instead. My first name was, that is a very big blob of Japanese written in English. But then I realized that that name was hard for human beings to say, so I changed it. Yeah. That is correct. Jan's Gaming. Nobody is named that. That is a fact. That is a unique blob of text. Had so many people think I'm a bot scammer. Yeah. I guess I could kind of see it. Made some dinner and got some stuff done with you on. Very nice. I got some chores done. Had some dinner. Successful evening. Yeah, you got some work done. That's awesome. Had a nice productive night. Yeah, it's a good thing. My AIM username was Cloud Squall TTFH. Cloud Squall, eh? Yeah, I'm trying to think of any of my older ones. I've been using my Vash kind of name for a long time. Calm & Collecting was my first, like, new one for a long time. I've been using the same thing for basically forever, which is kind of crazy. Never been taken. It doesn't have that many characters in it, so it's not terrible. Frostmoth is awesome. Yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't have the best shiny in the world, but it's a friend. I do like Snom better. Snom is a big friend. It's a potion from Elder Scrolls. It's just funny to me because basically... What? Well, I guess it kind of sounds like that. This is like catnip dialed up to 11 is what it sounds like. The moon dust. I've crocheted Snom twice. One for Sunny's birthday. Very nice. Yeah, Snom feels like a perfect crochet option. Crochet target, if you will. Target makes it sound worse than it is. I think I'm going to swap Frostmoth. It just doesn't really have anything going for us. Or maybe I swap Lurantis. I'll swap Lurantis because it's about to die. Kuru is hosting a Stack Attack. Guys, if you aren't on this DA, get over onto the Stack Attack grind. Make it happen, guys. It's a very good shiny. We can go Serena, or I guess we get heals after Serena. We'll go over here. Not a bad shiny either. Have 2 Pokemon crochet books. Snom was the first pattern in one of them. Oh, they have... Are these like official things or just like kind of random ones? That's cool that they have ones with just patterns of Pokemon stuff. Yeah, the mega catnip. Frostmoth is a little similar to Volcarona. They're both 2-stage bug types that start with Little Guy and evolve into Quiver Dance Sweepers. Yeah. I think Volcarona might succeed with that a little bit more than Frostmoth. Definitely more so. So we're just gonna buff up Frostmoth here. Pretty sure they're official. Yeah, that's cool. Both kind of wonky, though. What do you mean? Some sketchy patterns. Both quad weak to rock, yeah. Squashing some bugs and destroying some fire and ice. Are you part of Calms? Part of Calms. What are you talking about? Trying to decide what I should evolve my shiny Eevee into an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Already owned one of all of the evolutions before, so there's no clear answer. Don't evolve it. Leave it be is pretty cool too. I think leaving it as an Eevee would be neat. That's usually my default. If I don't have a clear-cut winner, I'm usually leaving it as the pre-evolution form, but that's just me. There was a Pokemon episode about that where they're trying to get the brother to pick what thing to evolve his Eevee into. And he picks no evolution. The 4th option. New season of House of Dragons. I have not watched any of the new... Come on, man. I'm buffing up this Frostmoth and it's just missing. I haven't watched any of the new Game of Thrones stuff after the end of Game of Thrones. Is the new one good? Bad? How is it? Let me know on that. I don't know if I will have the time to watch any of that, but I haven't really heard many people talking about the new show. House of Dragons is good. Nice. They hurt me with Game of Thrones. We got pretty invested in that. I didn't hop on that bandwagon until way later when a place I worked for, all of their conference rooms were like cities in Game of Thrones. And everybody was always talking about it, and there's just a bunch of people just mentioning it. So I was like, all right, I guess I gotta figure this out. Gotta watch this show so I can understand what the heck is going on. Bro, I have missed 3 hurricanes in a row. What is this? This madness. Good, like an 8 out of 10? That's not bad. Arcole, you're our only hope. Do Sylveon Pride Month. There it is. That's a good option. Like that answer. I remember that episode, so I think it'll stay Eevee. Yes. I think it's good, but you never listen to me. I did watch 1 episode of Shogun. 2? 1? 1 or 2 episodes. And it's not that I don't listen to you. It's that I just don't have the freaking time, man. I have been watching Korra with the wife. I can't convince her to watch Shogun, though. She did want to watch Korra. Maybe after Korra, maybe you can convince her. Although, I guess she isn't going to be in chat. She might not be around. We might not be married after this Grookey incident. So, I don't know where it stands after all this. Swap Frostmoth, maybe? You can also swap Carcole if you want, Joshua. I think one of us should grab this, though. Never seen Game of Thrones, but as a Star Wars fan, it was nice to see all this insane drama occurring in another fandom for once. Yeah. Yeah, as a Star Wars fan, you definitely get hurt the most. Grookey claimed another marriage. I'm telling you, dude. Didn't realize it was going to be like that, but this is where we're at. We really don't have a tax for Crustle, so I guess I'm just going to go Cutiefly because I would like to get Cutiefly. Alright, I guess we're going Crustle. We don't really have anything to do damage to this thing, unfortunately. Just found out you can skip the cutscenes for Let's Go Pikachu. For the legendary encounters, just by, like, pushing plus or something? Yeah, I think I remember that. It's been a while since I've done the Let's Go hunts, but I don't remember having to wait around each time. I was definitely mashing buttons the entire duration of that cutscene. I don't know if we have anybody who can actually do big damage to this, so I'm just going to buff up Serena. Insert show here could be the best show of all time in all ways. I still probably won't watch it. TV doesn't have a real-time chat that I can interact with. There you go. Said, I want the community. I want the community. What about the Grass Mom? Grass Mom. Woot. Pikachu and Eevee are the biggest scammers in Poke history. They'll make a big deal about something off of it in the distance, and it's just a potion. Yeah, I guess they find like little marbles and stuff too. They have a lot of... But you get it for free. It's not like they're taking your money. They helped you out. You got your 1 free potion. Jolteon and Sylveon are the best shiny Evos. You don't like Umbreon? Not a fan of Umbreon, eh? Carcole has a rock move. Oh, and that's super on it. Okay. Yeah, I can buff you next turn. Buff up the Carcoal. May depend on what Calm hosts next. Otherwise, I'll post the code. Gotcha. You gonna try to join in whatever I do next? It might be Reshiram, just for your planning. Try to consume all of the contents, YouTube podcasts on walks, movies in theaters every week. Trying to read before sleep, TV shows if I hear they're good. So you're trying to get it all from every direction. Someone know if you can still add people as friends in the 3DS for Pokemon X and Y. You can only add people in person now. You can add friends, but they have to be like within your local area. Now, there might be some groups that have like a kind of like sketchy VPN thing that you can connect to, and you could add people that way where it's like they're basically in your network with you. But that's kind of a sketchy ordeal. You'd have to really trust the people. But yeah, IRL is pretty much the only way right now. Have to do it at conventions and stuff. Yeah. Nintendo Switch, or like Nintendo 3DS online stuff, it all got shut down. That was like last month? Something like that? Maybe April? No clown. Frown. Yeah. I feel that. I got the no clown frown always. You have any older sealed booster boxes you're holding on to for a rainy day? No. I have some older packs. I have a sealed Neogenesis, sealed Fossil, and Jungle Japanese packs. All three of those are Japanese. Those are the only sealed things I have, and I won those in like a giveaway. Yeah, Joshua, I think this is all you. Yeah, Pokemon Bank still works for the foreseeable future. They haven't announced that that's going away, but, probably get your hunts out of the way, because eventually it will be turned off someday. They just haven't announced it yet. Have some sealed TMNT card packs from like 2003. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have some sealed stuff. Like, I really like the vintage Japanese packs, but I've never been one to like hoard boxes to save to like resell later. It would honestly probably be a like good financial thing, but I don't really like the way that the scalpy stuff has been happening recently. So I like kind of just have distanced myself from that a little bit, even though I would like to have a big stack of boxes and maybe open them up and whatever. I'm just a chump. I just open packs. When I get boxes, immediate opening. It's nice because I have you guys to hang out with and open them and chat with and whatever. I have a good reason to open them, I guess, for the calm tent. I have a sealed box of X and Y evolutions. Get excited when I see what it goes for on eBay, but smarter to just hold on to it now for more decades. Yeah, it's crazy how much those boxes went up, because those were worthless for so long. Like, nobody wanted evolutions for the longest time, and then it went out of print and it skyrocketed. But eventually they will have another reprint of base set, probably, right? That's the only thing. I don't know what that would do to XY evolutions, but those will always be the older cards. It'll always be harder to get that set, so I don't think, even if there is another reprint, probably won't hurt it too much, right? Fusion Strike had the worst pull rates I've ever had. Yeah, I don't really open any English. It's always Japanese for you, boy. What Pokemon do y'all think could be great if they just rearrange some of their stats? Like Roserade? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some of them that just don't commit to any one thing, like doing one thing really well. And those are the ones that always seem to have issues, right? Or like they don't have a really, like, even good ability or kind of decent ability. There's some that are really unfortunate like that. Me and my brother were playing Pokemon in my mom's closet, and I took a box down and it had tons of Pokemon packs. We opened them and I got like 1 valuable card while my brother got 3. See, you shouldn't have. You took them too early. All right, guys. DA 23 and 24. On calming them. We did on bashing them. We did on shicking them. On calming them. The classic. Let's see. Sorry for being so late. Completely forgot about the stream, CMH. It's all good. You're just in time for Shiny Raikou, which is all that matters. We are almost to odds. DA 23 and 24, the next DA, we are officially at odds to see something. No Alchemy, no Serena, no Bug, Raikou. Have I told you guys that existence is pain? Have I mentioned this before? You missed some sick hype also high. Sir Sheikr. I missed some hype. When? Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got over here. Blacephalon. Oh, great. Thanks, lady. Appreciate that. Let's look on this other game. Skooma with the $5. I appreciate you, buddy. Ray.
The only Game of Thrones I know is when I lock myself out of the bathroom and have to go in Jill's flower pods.
That has happened for sure. It's good for the plants, though. At the very least. I think we're going to do another Reshiram. Trying to get our final Gen 5 Shiny Legendary. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back, but everybody else, Reshiram, 8888-5522. Get in here. I'm hunting Suicune with... Suicune. I'm hunting Suicune with a side of Voltorb. I compressed that entire sentence into I am hunting Suicune. Guys, 8888-5522. Help me out with Reshiram. I need some help. This thing is weak to Ground, Rock, Dragon. It's kind of annoying to beat this thing. And it looks like Opera is running a Guzzlord. If you guys are looking to run a DA, post a code in the chat. Got some homies looking to run DAs. And if you're looking to run them and you aren't able to, like, do it on stream or you aren't finding people right now, you might try in the Discord during the day as well. We have a pretty active, like, Dynamax Adventure channel. It's a good time. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Sir Sheikr.
Typical Sleepy Joe, never knowing where and when to go. Been really busy since getting convicted. Did you hear about on Chick and Egg?
Did I hear about it? I sure have. And, you know, it's a bummer about what's going on, buddy. Too bad for you. That might be why you're hearing about on Chickenham. I think Sir Sheikr might be getting some allegations pretty soon here. Might be watching out. I've heard he has some angry investors now. The new Suicune regional form, yeah. Mikuru is hosting a Stack Attack as well. What are we looking for? What do we want here? There's a Quagsire there, not bad. Flygon? Flygon isn't bad either. Let's go Quagsire Flygon. We'll go right. Yeah, Sir Sheikr didn't pay his taxes. That's how it goes. Sometimes I feel like a Stack Attacker. You and me both. Alright. This is the only thing that I have on this path here, so I'm really hoping we don't see this. We're going to be officially at odds after this DA. Hate to bring up a different subject so suddenly, but have you seen the new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer for Summer Game Fest? There were like a couple within a really short time span, and I'm not sure which one is the new one at this point. I'm pretty sure I saw it, where like the large monsters can run around in groups now. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Because there's like 2 of them that came out recently, right? I actually watched that live, I think. That was like last week. But yeah, I'm down for more Monster Hunter stuff. I've been playing a bunch of World. And I think tomorrow with the wife we're going to be playing a bit. She needs some armor. Master Ball has perfect color combination with Driplim. Not if it's shiny though. Then it's a quick ball. I'll literally have a thought and just type it. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a problem. That's another problem I have, but I say it on stream, recorded forever. Why is there a piece of paper in my bed? You probably put a piece of paper in your bed at some point, I would imagine. Yeah, Jan put it there. Yeah, the crossplay is cool. There's no reason it shouldn't have been crossplay from the get-go, but this is nice because I have friends who play on console, and I always am playing on PC, so it's like we can finally all group up together. It doesn't have to be this whole ordeal, you know? Just join the Discord. Very nice. Yeah, you'll have a good time over there. If you like the vibe here in chat, it's just that whenever I'm not streaming, you're still connected with all the homies. Got a lot of people that help out with trades if you're looking to like get your charm or do anything for the living decks. Yeah, it's a good time. Just like this chat, but all the time. Which, you know, good or bad thing, depending on who you ask. I'm gonna join the Discord after this stream. Yeah, it's a good time. That's for you guys. Tried to make it as like beneficial for the homies as possible. A lot of really helpful, cool peeps over there. Opposite for me, I'm on console and some other people are on PC. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like this benefits both sides, right? So, but just having the homies connected. Becky, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. I don't know. We might do this and maybe one more Blacephalon. I think I'll do a Blacephalon after this. And then that might be it for tonight. We'll see. We'll see how the luck looks. I don't know what I catch this with. I'm going Quick Ball. Because its body turns into the color of Carablast? Carablast? I think it just turns into that color. What is pain if not the knowledge that you're so lazy that you're using an AC unit to chill your Mountain Dew? I don't know why you gotta call me out like that. You gotta chill your Mountain Dew by any means necessary. This isn't a bad thing. This is a good thing. Alright, I have to change my earbuds. I think I'm gonna have to get a new headset pretty soon. Because, alright, we're good. The battery in this thing has been really not holding the charge like it used to, which is unfortunate. Connecting homies since 2020, exactly. The streams were definitely not in 2020. The original channel, like, I opened it up in 2020, but it was... ain't nobody was showing up to the OG channel. Pokemon card openings, they aren't even listed anymore. They're gone. Nobody knows. But, yeah. I think I had like a cool 64 subscribers, something like that. We tried our best. You really got to trademark Calm and Connecting for some link cable product. Yeah, we'll make that happen. Yeah, I for probably like a year was uploading card videos and stuff, and they didn't really take off, you know. It was what it was. We just like, it wasn't me talking, it was just me opening packs quietly with music in the background, which fits the name of the game the name of the channel, but not the most like interesting thing to sit down and watch. People would rather watch the angry Australian fella, Max, open up packs and screech and whatever. That makes sense, right? Having to leave right after I joined, but I need some sleep. CMH, get some sleep. We'll see you next week. 10 more likes until the like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just think about it. I do appreciate it. I'd rather you any day of the week, pal. I appreciate you, buddy. There wasn't really much me in those videos, though, since I wasn't talking, since there wasn't really any of, like, besides, like, I was opening the packs, but there was no, like, face cam. It was just music and cards. Like, I can get it. I understand now. After Reshiram, what are you doing? I think we have to do one last Blacephalon. I think that's what it's going to be. The angry Australian fella hasn't uploaded in like 9 months. That, honestly, that is a pretty not long amount of time for his track record. He takes a while sometimes. But I get it. I prefer you over YouTubers that regularly throw tantrums. I'll throw a tantrum every now and then. You just wait. Calm and perplexing. What am I perplexing? Am I confusing you? Is that what's happening? Think I'm gonna leave. See you later. Cursed, we'll see you around, buddy. If you're still here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Is what it is. Calm and screaming. Well, I gotta be honest, Too Calm to Collecting, the second channel, when I'm playing Elden Ring and potentially like some like scary games and stuff like that, I'm not really sure how that's gonna pan out. I don't know that that's gonna be exactly the same vibe as this, so just if you end up subbing over there and you're gonna see the variety stuff, just know it might get a little hectic. I'm not sure how it's going to go over there. But that's why I wanted it to be a second channel. I didn't want it to be a big, like, abrupt change from what this is, right? With Pokemon and DAs and shiny hunting, I'm in just a chill vibe, hanging out, chatting. But when I'm playing something and a demon is chasing me, I don't know if I'm keeping it together. I'm not sure it's going to happen that way. I think we can all agree that Quagsire and Clodsire are both peak Pokemon design. I would agree. They are just friends. Scale shot, I guess. Dude, I am not doing damage here. Calm and absolutely raging. That's like the yin and yang right there. Calm not being calm on camera would disrupt the balance of the universe. That's why it has to be on a separate channel. I'm back. What a coincidence. I left last time when you were fighting Quagsire, and I'm back when you're fighting one again. Been a lot of Quagsires tonight. Welcome back in, Chrono. Have you decided if Too Calm to Collecting is going to be streams, videos, or both? It will probably be exclusively stream stuff, at least for now. Maybe some shorts, just like, because I feel like there's probably going to be a lot of moments in those where I'm getting bopped by something in Elden Ring or having a spooky, scary game moment, you know, but I don't think regular videos is something I'm planning on for there right now. Can we expect tears and or sweat? Maybe backflips, who knows? Austin John Plays had to deal with so many subscribers leaving when he did non-Pokemon stuff. So smart to separate it. Yeah, I think that there's pros and cons to both, right? But I know for sure he had a lot of issues with that, and it sucks. But like, the people who are leaving over that also are not the real ones, right? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want a bunch of subscribers who just, if something changed or if something happened, just up and left, you know? So it's kind of good to just... I almost would be fine with a thinning if we just had the real ones in the mix, but with this, I think this is just better, because it is very different than the Pokemon stuff, just even the games, you know? Like, it's not all going to be even, like, PG stuff with the games. Like, Elden Ring has a lot of, like, kind of bloody whatever dudes running around, but, like, scary games, it can get more hectic than that sometimes, right? So, I think just giving people the option is the right way to do it. Peak Pokemon design would be Yo Mama, Snorlax. There it is. Y'all got served. Big time. Everyone will be saying swear words you say on the other channel. That, I'm not sure about that still. I don't think that I am going to be going ballistic on that. But I have to make a decision on that. Because I think that... for me, I don't know that I could separate the two channels and be like, oh, I'm streaming on this one. Now I say bad words. Because I am an adult man. I do say bad words on occasion. I don't say them on stream, though. I've been really good about that. I haven't really had any slip-ups. I don't know, though. We'll see how 2 Calm 2 Collecting goes. Can't wait for 3 Calm 3 Collecting. Yes. We're going to be doing stock market analysis over there, I think. We'll be looking at the Sir Sheikah stocks. Seems to really be enjoying Paper Mario. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I wouldn't unsubscribe over it either. I don't personally, like, I'm not interested in him. But he makes really good stuff, and, like, his Pokemon videos are obviously a big deal for your boy. So, yeah, the Calm After Dark, exactly. You don't seem like the cursing type. I'm telling you, it's just, I'm a grown-up. We say bad words every now and then. That's how it be. 2 Calm 2 Collecting game suggestion. Fashion Dreamer. I don't have the fashion skills. I'm just gonna tell you. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that would be good for the content. It just has an inappropriate phrase, not a bad word. Woot. Did I? I did. There's no way. Calm will make me cry if he says a swear. My heart couldn't take it. Yeah, I know. It's just crazy. YouTube will break. Insert bad word here. Oh. Somebody get Ceiling Cat out of here. That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Anger and Scrambled. When you playing Elden Ring? When I play Elden Ring. Oh, the name. We're going 2 Calm 2 Collecting for all of them. I probably won't be that calm during some of these things. I have played through Elden Ring, so I'm hoping I do alright during my playthrough. My second one. Have the swear jar for the second channel. I guess that's not a bad idea. Those can become gifties or something. How much longer are you staying on tonight? Big Dog. Kevin. I am probably going to do one more DA after this. I don't think I'm going to go super, super late tonight. We're going to be doing one more Blacephalon after this. I think that's probably it. Just punishing myself while hunting in Crystal. Are you hunting for Celebi? What are you going for? I really want to go into Virtual Console Crystal and hunt for that Celebi. I have my 4DS set up. I can't really stream it though, so I guess I'm going to have to just do it for me. I don't know. I just want to see Calm rage. Maybe. Maybe I'm just a gamer and you guys don't realize it and I won't rage at all. There's a chance. This is like when I saw CMH swear over on Trash Can Man. Oh my. The 4DS. I have 4 3DSs. This is a 2DS. You get what I mean, though. I have a setup that I was trying to get going that hasn't really been working. Man, we have 0 damage for this thing, huh? Are we just going to lose to Flygon? Did I say 4DS? My 4 3DSs. No way in heck you don't rage at Elden Ring. I'm a gamer. You don't know. I got this. No, I definitely could have a moment or two in Elden Ring. And in a scary game, I don't think I'll be able to hold it together. I don't know. I'm not going to be in my happy place like I am when I'm shiny hunting. Just so you know, I'm scared of angry people. Yeah, I get it. That's why it's a separate channel. If I'm getting too scared, too angry at Elden Ring, then you leave calm and collecting and it's just Zen state. Same thing, same vibes. It doesn't change anything here. Froggy B. Honestly, I get that. It's a very different vibe in my IRL life. This is my space. I'm at peace. I'm finding shinies. But other than that, it's a very different dealio. Just finished the Shiny Spiritomb video and just noticed you're live now. Haven't caught you live because I'm in the UK. It's 6:19 a.m. here. What the heck are you doing up at 6:19 a.m.? Well, welcome in. So you're a VOD appreciator then. Glad you popped in. Josh, I think this is all you, by the way. Somebody please take this. Okay. Good. Somebody grabbed it. PT Red. I appreciate you popping in. I'm telling you, we get a VOD appreciator every now and then. Already did that along with all of the other legendary starters and odd eggs. Now I'm trying to hatch or encounter a Hoot Hoot, as well as Stantler, Gligar, Phanpy, Skarmory, or Spinarak. I really would like to get some shinies in Crystal, honestly. Like, yeah, it just... I've never actually found one in that game, besides Red Gyarados, which obviously, like, isn't the same. But it would just be so neat to have one in Crystal, at least one. We'll get the Celebi and maybe, like, some random thing. Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon, so, like, that'd be a pretty cool one. Gengar is actually pretty good in Crystal. Like, they got kind of downgraded after pixel art, but in Crystal, it's kind of cool. It has like a blue outline. It works. I've been up at 6:19 a.m. for school. Yeah, this is a Sunday, though. Bro has another space dimension kept to himself in a console. There it is. That's how it goes. Gotta have your space. Pawnyard is just an average kid in London. Is that true? Never been. I don't think that's true. Could be. I got a shiny Celebi, but it was from a research thing in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people have found it. I am not like a big Pokemon Go guy, and I don't have that event. I don't know if you can even get it nowadays, right? Like, do you even have the option to get it anymore? So sick of all these VOD unappreciators. No, they're appreciators. We'll shout them out. It's been a hot minute. You VOD appreciator, I know you're watching this. I appreciate you. We just had one of you pop in. They'll shank you at a moment's notice. There it is. Pawnyard, the typical UK youth, as it turns out. I did not know this. The mean streets of London. Oi, chap, wanna buy a newspaper? Pip pip cheerio. Hit him with the Pawnyard. Okay, so we just lose, huh? Okay, we got one more. My games are very desynced. Oh, this is sketchy. This is very sketchy indeed. What is the most American Pokemon other than Braviary? What do we think? Most American Pokemon. Guys, I'm gonna need help with this. Remoraid, it's a gun. Snorlax, you better watch yourself. The Snorlax, huh? Yeah, I get it. Calms trying into a Brits. Trying into a Brits. I just gave it a shot, the accent. I think it did alright. I'm giving it a 7 out of 10. Is there a gun Pokemon? There's no way. Remoraid and Octillery were supposed to be. Remoraid was going to be a gun, and Octillery was going to be a tank. They said, nah. They decided that wasn't going to be a thing. The Borger. Yeah, there's no Borger Pokemon, unfortunately. Scraggy, Dragapult. Dragapult. Most American Pokemon, Dragapult? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Snorlax isn't a bad answer. Miltank. Yeah, kind of for the same reason as Snorlax, I'm assuming. Miltank's pretty fast, though. Stakataka. The tower thing. Oh, that's a dangerous game you're playing there. Dangerous game indeed. Dragapult is a gun. I guess it shoots dragon children out of its torpedo. I don't even know what I would call that thing. It's more like a cannon, kind of. All right. I was a little scared we were going to lose this. Little scared about this. Miltank is Borger. Premier Ball. Here we go. Guys, this is DA 25 and 26 since our last shiny. We are officially at odds. Chime Krosma? Chime Krosma? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. On Jalissa Andom is what the people are saying.
What?
We're trying it for the good luck. Just, she's here, giving us good luck. She loves us so much. We're hoping for shiny Reshiram. No shiny Escavalier. No Quagsire. No Flygon. Reshiram. My wife is so happy I didn't get that shiny too. It hurts. Sam the Pokemon Raid. We'll give Sam a hot minute to pop in here. Guys, I appreciate you popping in with the raid. We're having a real bad time with these DAs. It hasn't been working out. Guys, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Sam, I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? How's things, buddy? Usually we're the ones raiding you. What's going on here? I appreciate it, man. We're gonna go for Blacephalon. The Womp Womp. Yeah, she's just here to bask in my sad times. She's so happy about it. I would have done things a little differently, but dot dot dot. What do you mean? Sam, I appreciate the raid, buddy. Guys, if any of you are playing Sword and Shield, feel free to pop in. We're running DAs, and this might be the last one. I don't know. We'll see. I feel bad doing it right after a raid. We'll see how long this takes. We're going to do a Blacephalon. The code 8888-5566. If you guys were in the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, get in here. Get a DA shiny. Like, get both of those at once. Oh, yeah. Keith would definitely do that. Josh, you were in the last one, buddy. Don't think I don't see you. You're on thin ice, buckaroo. Who or what are VOD appreciators / unappreciators? Unappreciators is just a meme that somebody in chat is making, but VOD appreciators are just people who watch the streams after the fact. They aren't here live, but they're watching the recordings of them, because we have a lot of people who watch the 4-hour stream video, which is just, it's crazy to me that people are clicking on that on the algorithm and they're like, oh, 4 hours, I'll click on that. But we have some people who are very dedicated VOD appreciators. I appreciate you guys deciding to click on my crazy old video. We were doing shiny hunting of Horsey Lotads, pretty successful, and the Embor Terror raids, very nice. Guys, we're looking for Water Ghost Dark Ground Rock. There's a Kingler there. And a Lantern. I think we go right. Yeah, I'm going right. Anybody remember when Mew was just a Pokemon and not a brain rot term? Woot? What are you talking about? No, the other Josh is a Pikachu. Don't do this to me. Don't be lying. I remember that samurai hat. The vibes are chill for background music. I find myself clicking streams I miss. There you go. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people do like housework, maybe homework, just kind of chilling and having it in the background. Makes a good kind of just background noise. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, being around, whether you're a VOD appreciator, a lurker. I haven't shouted you guys out in a while. I know you're sitting here. You're not chatting, but you're here. And I appreciate you guys. And of course, all the homies in the chat keeping me company, saying God knows what in chat. But I do appreciate you guys who are active in here as well, because if it was all lurkers, it's a little tough for me to keep this whole deal moving, right? I appreciate you guys throwing out whatever random message you might think is good for me to read. Sometimes they aren't great. A lot of times they're pretty good. And guys, from my side, Sam the Pokemon, we've raided quite a few times, but he does a lot of like Terra raid stuff, a lot of like the raid dens and stuff. So if there's an event going on, he's a good guy to go to if you want to get like a run through. He does some shiny hunting and stuff as well. Check him out. Friend of the channel. We raid him a lot. It's been a little bit. I feel like I haven't seen you online the last few times that I've been looking for raid targets, so I'm glad to see you again. Dingus time. There it is. Good content for that stuff. 100%. Appreciate you regardless. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Whether you're lurking, chatting, whatever. Lykel 2 hundo. Are we at 169? We are 171. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Helping your boy out on the algorithm. Boom. Jan, you got it. Lurkers, so mysterious. Yes, they are. If all lurkers, calm, go sleep. Is this a caveman? If all lurkers, calm, go sleep. That's like what is in my brain. If we only have lurkers, calm will be going to sleep. I always talk about myself in the third person like that. We're in the cave chick era. That's where we're at. Alright, Lantern I do not have yet, so I wouldn't be mad about this. Mamoswine might be American. Are we still on this? And just looking for fat Pokemon to be American? Alright. We'll take Snorlax, because I'm a fan. Is this the last one? I'm getting eepy as heck. This is going to be the final one of the night, I think. So, give me all of the good luck. All of the lucks. We have a pretty good squad already. I might swap Boldor here. Kingler, I guess, right? Kingler, and then I guess we just take Easy Path. I'd like to get Obstagoon. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go Kingler. I really like the Ditto there. I already have it. So, even though it's the mascot. Take all of my avatar luck. Call me Walmy. I will take it. We of course share shiny luck, so but I'll take an extra portion for right now. Wasn't Snorlax more of an illustration of one of the Pokemon creators? It was. Yeah. They kind of dogged that poor... I forget what his name was, but he was kind of a larger man. It looked like him. They were trying to make it look like him, and they made it look like him. They succeeded. But yeah, I forget what his name was. It was one of the original guys. I'm very eepy as well. I've been feeling it too, man. I slept like quite a bit this morning too. We didn't get moving until like 11ish. Like I don't usually sleep in like that, but I've just been exhausted with work stuff and like feel like I haven't been getting great sleep, so been trying to catch some extra Z's. On Shickenham, indeed. There you go. We'll try one last on Shickenham just to see. Can we do one more DA? I wasn't able to join the last two. Bonsai Babe, I'm sorry. I think this is going to be the last one. But, you know we'll be doing more DAs. And in the Discord, we got homies running these all the time. So if you're looking to run something specific, hit up the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We got people running them all the time, whether it's stream time frame or during the day. People are doing them constantly. It's... I mean, I'm not aware of many other places doing a ton of DAs like this. I think we got one of the more active DA communities out there. So check it out. See if it's your vibe. It's just basically like the chat. We got a lot of really good people over there. No need to catch Z's. He's right here in the chat. Good old Z. Extras. There can only be one. I need more Z's in my life. We all do. This is a netball for sure. Calling in this DA, you get a shiny, Chrono. Big if true. We are like over odds at this point, so we'll see. Everyone write down whoever is in this last DA. If any of them join the first DA next stream, it's on site. There it is. You better be careful. Josh or Kuru, I think one of you guys grab this. Otherwise, I'm going to grab it on Vaporeon, but yeah. We got a good squad for this thing. We are going to demolish this poor Blacephalon. Should I be flattered or hurt? Flattered. I'm going Obstagoon. This is the only thing I don't have. And it's a really good shiny, so. And we have two things with fighting moves, so we demolish this. I just got the hiccups, hold on. Calm. Do you have Avatar on your game? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Work until 7 a.m. Thanks for keeping me company. Hope you get a shiny soon. Kenny, I appreciate you. I hope this night shift stuff's been going all right for you. I know it's been tough. Hopefully the VODs and streams and stuff been keeping you awake. But yeah, appreciate you popping in. Water Pulse, I guess. We're banking on the fighting type guys here. Don't do this, Sir Shicker. Don't do this. When that gets the hiccups, they're cute. Don't do this. Keep running into Entei and Raikou while hunting encounters, hoping that they'll be shiny too. I've been resetting after I see them to try to see if I can get them. Is that how it works in that game? Is it just first encounter it's figured out, or is it when they scatter? Like in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because I know in the newer games it's like a pain in the butt. It's basically like first encounter after you make them scatter. And I forget how it is in Crystal. Try an ice cream called the Tonight Dough by Ben & Jerry's. Tonight Dough. Does it have cookie dough in it? Because I mean, I could be convinced. Calm is a repeat offender. Every raid he's joined in, he's got a perfect streak. Yeah, the Vash guy, you mean. Vash is in every single DA. I hate this guy. Except for the other Vash. Third Vash is good. But the first two Vashes, they got a problem. Yeah, the phenomenon known as transference. He's not Call Misty. Yeah, you're just seeing Call Misty. You think this is Call Misty. It's not. Thinking Crystal, it's first encounter after you see them in the second tower. So, that's pretty cool, actually. You know, you could catch one to verify it and then just soft reset, right? Just to make sure you're not, like, hoping and it's not actually a thing. But I don't remember how it works in that. If that's how it is, that's actually kind of cool. Because that's not actually too bad of a way to hunt them, although you still have to find them just randomly, right? Like, they move around when you go between zones. Love and peace, exactly. Exactly. Go back and look at streams to know what I'm not that Joshua. Oh, are you the other Joshua? Is that you, Jan? Alright, it's all good. I wasn't, like, really stressing it. I'm just talking a little smack. So there really are 2 Joshuas in here? That's a little confusing for your boy, but I guess there's 2 Vashes, so... caramel and chocolate ice cream, chocolate chip, chocolate cookie swirls, gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough, and peanut butter cookie dough. Sounds pretty good. Yeah. No, that's definitely something I would be into. It's the worst. Definitely prefer the soft reset for the others. Yeah, it would be nicer if it was that way, right? Alright, guys, this is the final countdown. The final boss. This has to be the one. Otherwise, we're going home empty-handed tonight. Does anyone have a Drampa? I'm sure somebody has a Drampa. If you're looking for trades and stuff, you might hit up the Discord, because the stream chat's going to be going away in just a few here. But hit up the trade channel in the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. One last try for on Shickenham. No, I'm going to do it. We'll see. Vaporeon, apparently a great raid counter for lots of the mightiest marks in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. I remember Slowbro being really crazy. Like, you just get it stacked up with a bunch of buffs, and then you use the psychic move. What is it? That for every buff you have, it does a bunch more damage. Oh, this is going to kill me. You guys know what the attack is. Tell me what the attack is. Stored power. Yeah, stored power. Sir Shicker.
But you have to really believe calm. Promise me.
I promise. On Shickenham. Go. With a Great Ball. This is Sir Shicker's Pokeball, of course. The Pokeball of choice. Great Ball. On Shickenham. That's what's happening right now. It's locking it in. Now's the time. Early on, Slowbro was popular. That sounds familiar. It's not a thing anymore? Really? Alright. Big money. Guys, this is DA 2728. Final DAs of the night. No Lantern. No Kingler. No Obstagoon. Before I do this final check, I just want to say I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 13K. So, just think about it. We have a bunch of people supporting tonight. Super chats and gifties and all that stuff. I know you guys don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. It all goes back into the stream. So, I appreciate you. We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguish of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford, paying a ridiculous amount of money. We have so many cultists. It's crazy. Really, really appreciate you guys. Let's do this final check, and then we're going to raid somebody. Where are we going? I do not know. Let me see who's still streaming. I'm going to set it up. We're going to go say hi to Pokehitter after this. All right. Final check, guys. Get ready. Good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all next week. We've got VODs in the backlog if you want to watch some stuff. I have some regular videos and everything, too. Check some of it out during the week. I might have a new short this week, too. Just keep an eye out for that. Stay safe. Have fun. We'll see you next week. Good night, everybody.